ended up in the Hitman movie because he'd been on Deadwood, and they'd been like told they were getting a season 4, they were getting renewed, and so he'd like gone and bought like a nice house because he's like, I got HBO money now, and then they came back and were like, JK, we're canceling Deadwood, and he's like, I have a mortgage now. Somebody find me a movie. Anyway, that's how I ended up in Bulgaria, bald shooting movie.
So, funny story, my boss was the music editor on Deadwood.
Oh, really?
And was like, oh, we're getting a season 4? I'll buy a house.
Did he also do Hitman?
He did not also do Hitman.
He wasn't bald in Bulgaria?
No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just in real life to get the money.
Yep. Gotta pay those bills. Are we all here? I keep forgetting our numbers these days.
There should be one more. Oh, wait. Yeah, Dennis is here. I did not see that. Hey, how you doing, Dennis?
I am good. I just submitted an audition, so sorry it took a couple minutes. So
that's all right.
Nice. Break a leg.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, then we are all here. Cammie does say hi. I've talked to her a couple times.
Hey.
She may be back sooner. I don't know. She just wants to say hi. I told her only Michael missed her. She said
he just cries quietly in the corner while we're doing the session.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a little shrine to Cammie and Scarlet and Hazel just off screen.
Replaces all the photos on his bookshelf with Cammie.
It's like still family members, but just Cammie's face cut
out.
Yep.
All right. Well, how's everybody doing? I suppose it's Sunday.
It's good.
It's really hot here.
Yeah, I may actually go turn the air on real quick actually before we start, because
probably smart.
It gets really stifled in here with the door shut.
Yeah, that is true. Is it hot in the Bay Area, Andrew?
It's like warm. I've been outside for the past few hours, and like in the sun, it's hot. But there's a nice breeze going. I'm definitely not close to having air conditioning. My windows open feels great right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
How's the weather in Florida? Super humid, I imagine.
Usually, yesterday wasn't. I mean, it was still humid, but it was not as wet as it typically is, so that was nice. I mean, still not great, but it was like, okay, it's not. It's not like I'm bathing in sweat today.
What did you expect? Nice. It's Florida, yeah. Doing the best you can.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Well, if we're all here, we're all ready. What happened a few weeks? Was it a few weeks ago?
3 weeks ago, July 10th. So
time is a weird suit.
That is true.
Time is a flat disc.
We've gone full circle. I think that was
everybody.
I believe that was session 90. Is that what we figured out, or is this 90?
This one's 91.
This is 90. We've done 90 fucking sessions of this. Good job.
Insane.
Yay! What did we do last time, I suppose?
We are winding down the trials to find the super weapon that hopefully will let us maybe take out a Forgotten or two, possibly at the cost of, all the magic of Aslios, but, tomato, tomato. We got through a maze with the navigation of Dev, and then went to the last trial room where we ran into Gold Sun's former master from many, 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 many dozens and thousands of years ago, Master Fa Wu Yi. The final trial was to defeat her in combat, which we did. And
handily.
Yep.
Very, very easily.
Which, is mildly suspicious, but whatever. And we were told to go ahead to the final room with the weapon.
Might have been the shortest recap.
Yeah, no, it was a very long session, but my notes are basically like a page and a half.
The fewest da-da-das we've had in a recap in a while.
True.
Reminder, we still have a good chunk of time left on Hero's Feast, which means everybody has an extra 4 hit points, guys. Enjoy them. As long as advantage on those wisdom saves and immunity to fear and poison. We did
Did
You
leveling
can do any
up give
resting.
us full hit points?
Yeah, leveling up.
Well, we
yeah.
haven't leveled up yet, right? Or did we
okay.
level up?
No, I mean, but you will in a few moments. I don't think there's gonna be anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Unless you
I-
guys decide to kill each other all of a sudden, there shouldn't be any.
I mean, would you put it past us?
Hiding
Shenanigans
bolt
have
is
been
Jalen.
planned.
Yeah, I would entirely put it past you guys.
Dev
I
pulls
do
off
want
his
to back
face.
up, like.
Reveal he was the Baron all along.
Ah!
Jesus.
I don't think they like that you're the Baron.
Okay, I don't know we leveled up because I shredded my level 17 character. And I have the level
It's
18.
fine.
Um,
It is
Once
okay.
Dennis is done with something, he's done.
It's done.
Never look back. It distracts from the now.
I should put my thing back.
Yeah. You
I
guys.
did want to wind back like 30 seconds before we open those doors.
Cool. You guys are
Uh,
staring at doors opening, and then you feel Jalen like take the clock and just scroll it back a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, whoop. You guys
Yeah.
are in a
Wait,
closed door
we
now.
feel this? Because, yeah, this is a totally different...
No.
Hey, look, Jalen's on the verge of leveling up and getting timeless body, so she's got stretching time for days now. She's
Jalen
really
is
on.
time.
No, after like we're walking away and I kind of stop for a second and I turn back to Master Fa Yi and I go, Why did you say that? The sun will rise once again.
As I believe the sun will come up again. We'll have bright days going forward. Once this darkness is cleared.
Insight check.
Not sure.
Got it in bookmarks somewhere. There it is. Plus
that a new dog? 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my roommate's dog, Mochi. Pretzel is... Wait, that's a bunch of crap on my desk. Pretzel is done.
Oh, there we go. That's
just
a water
beer
bottle,
bottle.
Andrew.
Water bottle.
Father of the year. Huh?
How much drugs have you done? 21.
Actually, 22, my bad.
Oh, heck, well, that changes it.
Yeah.
She fully believes that one day the darkness will pass and there'll be bright days ahead for everybody.
Okay.
It's not the first time we've heard that. There was a message we got weeks ago. I don't know what time is, but
Heard it's a weird soup.
yeah. Was that you?
That was not me. I don't think it's an entirely uncommon saying.
Suppose not. It was just weirdly phrased at the time. Anyway, I guess we should get on with it.
Please. And she'll motion at the door. You guys push open this large door that's appeared after your conflict with Master Fa Yi. It opens up into a dark tunnel. Or hallway, I guess. Tunnel's not the right. I mean, it is underground, so I guess it'd be a tunnel. As those little spirit orb lights kind of start filtering in through it, illuminating this little hallway. That only goes about 20 feet before opening up into another room. And you can already see from here, as those lights enter into that second room, something begin to glow in the center of it. It's hard to tell what it is. It just seems to be emanating this very bright whitish blue light.
I am cautiously going forward.
You cautiously proceed forward as more of these spirit lights continue to follow and rush past you. And as they get into the room, you notice that they begin to disappear, and the light that they were emanating as they were coming in seems to make whatever's in the room glow brighter. And you start to begin to see a shape sort of to it as you get right into the entryway of that room. It's this kind of amorphous, almost like a liquid metal sort of shape that's kind of just turning and changing around as the light gets even brighter. And it kind of floats above this sort of like pedestal that's in the center.
Does anything happen as we get closer to it? I'm gonna cautiously approach.
I don't think you feel anything just by getting closer to it. You just can see it. This bright light and this shape. It doesn't have, like, it almost looks like the stuff in a lava lamp, that kind of goo that kind of moves around. But it's got this, you can kind of tell it has this metallic essence to it. Almost metallic light that's being just emanated from it. Actually, I would say you feel it gently oscillating, but not out. The oscillations go in towards the thing inside him.
Ev, is it magic?
DM, is it magic?
No shit, it's magic.
No shit,
I
it's
don't know
magic.
if this is the antithesis of the forgotten or whatever. I don't know. It could be a weird black
Lav, you
hole.
think
of
that may
nothing.
be the dumbest question you've ever heard? Like the
Hey,
only question.
hey.
I keep the judgment to myself.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. Jay's not in her right mind right now. You know what?
Can I tell what school of magic this might be emanating?
It's
UCLA.
Go Brew.
Well, we gotta leave it, guys. We can't take it with us. I'm contractually prohibited from picking it up.
Stupid rich blob.
Evocation is definitely present in it. Actually, I think it's just evocation. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll relay that to...
Oh, and transmutation, I suppose. I guess that would make sense also, the nature of it.
Yeah, I'll relay that to the party.
What does evocation do again?
That's like raw power, raw energy usually. Like fireball would be evocation. A lot of like pure elemental damaging sort of spells are
Okay.
evocation.
But do we see anything inscribed on the pedestal from where we're standing as we cautiously approach it?
It's very bright and hard to kind of see a lot of other stuff in this room. Kind of get a good. I mean, it's a pretty blank, sparse room, kind of as the other antechambers have been that you've stayed in. But on the pedestal, there's a little bit of writing.
I'll get closer.
Okay.
22 perception.
It's not uncommon. Or primal.
Or druidic.
or druidic.
Doesn't Hazel had universal translation spell?
Oh, right. She
She
does.
does.
Yeah.
Hazel. Unless it's something anybody else understands.
Yeah.
Hey there, champ. Champ, I've got a.
It's not infernal. Not
Is it
abyssal.
celestial, dwarvish, elvish, or orc?
It is celestial.
Okay.
Then I can read it.
You can read it. It says caution.
It says caution. So feels kind of redundant to the whole of this experience.
Does it seem to be responding? Well, I guess we already asked that nothing's really happening in the room, right?
No, just this gentle oscillation.
So do we just pick it up, guys?
Yes.
I mean, it literally says caution. So
I will mentally confer with Alex to see what she thinks.
You you feel her in your mind. She's not physically around you at the moment, but you feel her there. You can see her in your mind's eye staring at this blob of probably liquid metal of some sort. I don't like it,
Hmm.
but I also do like it. This walks a fine line of usefulness and destructive capabilities that can backfire greatly on us.
I mean, you trusted me with the sword, so this wouldn't be a new.
I trust you with this as well.
I'm going to reach out.
Uh-huh.
Do what the lady says. It's always worked out. Don't worry about it.
I would like to get the dodge action.
Happy patron, happy life.
I was gonna
you know?
say, well, Melos has been conferring, Jalen has been cautiously getting closer to see if it seems to respond.
Sure. How close do you
Do
want to get
anything.
to it?
Within 10 feet.
Oh, okay. I mean, we kind of figured like this room's not big. This room is maybe
Okay.
15 by 15.
Okay. I will come up to the pedestal without touching the metal
Sure.
just to see
Definitely.
if it does anything.
Kind of creep up next to it as Melis is slowly kind of also moving closer to it, reaching out. Anybody else doing anything to it? You said dodge action, Argos.
Yes.
Is this does this look like the other rooms we've encountered after
Yeah, the
encounter?
space
Separate
there looks very similar to the antechambers you've been in.
Okay. Can I hold a spell?
Absolutely.
Do I have slots for it?
Excellent question.
Yeah. Pending me checking my notes, I would like to hold Globe of Invulnerability.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything cool like that.
Godson. I could probably move at the same distance at just like Jalen and Melosa, but let's see. I don't have my level 17 character, so I guess he'll just ready like probably like spend a key ready and spend a key point to do patient defense just in case it reacts.
Sure. Yeah.
As Melos reaches... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, how big is the room again? Sorry.
15 by 15.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. Are you gonna cast it or hold it? Sorry.
Oh, hold it for the time being.
Gotcha. Jalen, what were you saying?
As Melos reaches forward, Jalen's going to kind of tense for a second and kind of lock eyes with him. And
He
then
shrugs.
and then take a deep breath and take like a half step back, just kind of like after you. and I will hold Wild Shape into Dire Lizard in case this thing explodes.
Very
Uh,
back in Milos' mind, it's like, this might not be the wisest decision I've ever made. However.
You, Melos, begin reaching out to it as Jalen takes a half step back. You see the rest of your party begin kind of preparing themselves for the worst. And you slowly place a hand on this amalgam of a shaped object. And it feels cold to the touch. Not like excessively cold, but it, doesn't feel hot or anything. And as you do, you get the sense that this thing can be bound to you. Attuned, one would say. And that seems to require that in order to access using it.
Okay.
But you feel that it's not limited to just you. You believe more people can be attuned to it at the same time.
I mentioned this to the group. It needs a tune. We can enjoy the words.
As you're mentioning that, it quickly, the shape changes and it turns into a greatsword for a brief second. And then goes back into this, like, liquid shape. And then becomes like an elongated staff. And then goes back. It starts kind of chaotically switching between the shapes of different types of weapons. But not able to hold any at the moment.
The
rest of us see this, right?
Yeah, you guys all see this.
Upon Mello saying that like multiple people can attune to it, I want to kind of reach my hand out. Do I get the sense that like we cannot take it from this place without attuning to it?
No, you don't get that sense.
But if we take it without attuning it, then it's just a item available in a free-for-all. We don't get an extra attunement slot at 18, do we?
Nope.
Damn
I'm trying to remember if my goggles were attunement. I don't.
Goggles of Night.
it.
Oh no, they were the amethyst Medusa ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those were attunement.
Okay. I will unattune to those in place of this.
How much do we care about our communication earrings?
You say that in the communication earrings, nobody has them on.
We spent weeks and thousands of gold getting these things.
I know.
And you want to
Chump-
just
chump
throw them
change.
to the wind?
I don't want to lose my DC. If I wasn't in charge of the stupid teleport helm at the moment, I would unattune that. But, oh, I guess if we go back,
How many attunement slots do we have right now?
we have 5.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to drop anything.
I don't suppose there's like an exit portal that happens to pop up in this room by any chance.
You'll look around, you kind of do like a 360. It seems to be a dead end.
Not like we've been able to teleport out of here. What's my mansicle do? I didn't realize there was going to be inventory management.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's always inventory management.
Give you a possibly weapon of mass destruction and you don't have to attune to it.
Sound like people who haven't played Resident
It
Evil
would be
4.
nice.
Did you say Resident Evil 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still hated the inventory. I liked it, even if I had to
Somebody
redo
made
it
a
every
game.
time.
Somebody made a game that is just the inventory management system from the RE4 games. That's it. That's just how do you fit all of the items into the case for each level.
Very feng shui.
That's gonna lose me +2.
You guys see Jalen is going through everything she's holding on here. What do I not need?
Pocket lint. No, I can't get rid of that.
Yeah.
I guess I could get rid of my gloves. Maybe. Working back. Well, what are you unattuning from? The campaign's over, guys. None of us want to unattune from our stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, not everybody needs
So
to
the
attune.
Guardians of Novi'luma died.
Greed was the
Because
final
they
test.
like their stuff.
Well, I don't need my trucing axe at the moment, so I could unattune that, and then
One at a time, their bodies atrophied.
Because they were stuck in a dungeon forever.
Okay, well.
Effectively, Dev was the first to shuffle loose this mortal coil. Then, decades later,
Argos, and then centuries later, because I just got Timeless Body.
And then
not yet.
never.
Not yet.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah,
That's true.
This was Argos' plan the whole time. Kill you.
Little
before you
did Jalen know that just on the other side of the door.
It's been a long con. You are not required to attune to this.
Oh, do you think I'm really gonna let everybody else have a super weapon and not me?
No, I mean I knew that, but I'm just saying.
I know. I can get rid of the helm of teleportation, but we may or may not need that to extradite ourselves from the current situation. So that seems like a bad idea at the moment.
Don't you have 2 sorcerers that can use teleport?
Theoretically, use teleport.
I mean, Hazel has it. I haven't changed her stuff. I'm not going to.
Who has the helmet now? I can't remember.
I have the helmet now.
You're wearing this relatively ugly helmet.
I mean,
It's pretty
I've
gaudy.
got it. I've got it on a belt. It doesn't need to be worn, right? Or it only needs to be worn when we actually teleport.
Sure.
But
As Argos fell to his knees, with his last remaining breaths, he uttered to Jalen, "My passive perception is still higher."
you.
The real goal of the game.
Oh yeah, highest passive perception. I want to see into other dimensions. I don't know where my gloves are. I'm going to unattune from my gloves as soon as I figure out where I put the description of them. We're gonna have to sit here for an hour tuning to this thing.
I mean, in game, yes. Not out of game, no. Not gonna make you guys.
If we had to do short rests in real time, I would run errands.
Right. Long rest as well. All right, I guess our session's done for the day. Next time we'll pick up 3 hours of doing nothing, and then we'll get back to it.
Okay, so is anybody else attuning to this thing, or is it just, is Melis attuning to this thing? Is he, okay.
Dumb.
Melis
Melis
is
does not
on
turn down extreme power.
I'm gonna wait
would
to
be
see
a
if you
first.
guys die terribly.
I will, with great reluctance at the moment, unattune from my gloves of whatchamacallit and attune to this item.
That would be the 37th item I made. Oh,
Whatchamacallit.
yeah. And Gosen will unattune his trucing axe and attune to the weapon as well. So.
Definitely.
Dev will look at Argos and be like, "You said caution, right?"
Yes. That is the words that are written on it.
Hazel's trying to figure out what she doesn't need to attune to. She's like, but I like this dress. I think I'm probably okay. We don't need me to attune to it, do we? It's a weapon.
Why don't you stand in the globe of invulnerability area? Not the attuned to the dangerous object area.
Just stand in that area. As the three of you guys, Jalen, Melos, and Goldsun, all begin kind of attuning to it. The three not attuning to it just see them standing there. But the three of you guys, you begin feeling this hunger from this weapon, this just pool, or not pool, like pits of just emptiness from it. And you feel yourself taken out of this place, out of this room. And you look like you're standing in darkness, standing amongst the stars. And there's just a giant hole in front of you. And the three of you can see each other here. They are all in the same place. And you feel connected. Jalen and Goldsun, you can feel Alex's presence. As she is trying to wrap herself around you, embrace you, comfort you. Melis and Goldsun, you feel heartache and loss. A conflicted confliction, but also sorrow of having just lost your father. You guys also feel doubt. But from who that's coming from is unclear. Could just be all of you. Uncertainty. The fear that this could all go wrong. But you feel like you have a better understanding of each other. Connection beyond just anything you've ever had with people before. And you feel hungry. And the three of you that aren't attuning, or I guess, Dev and Argos, you see that little, amorphous thing in the center. It disappears. And it appears in Goldsun's hands as he's just standing there staring straight ahead at where it used to be. Goldsun, what shape would this weapon take in your hands?
See, yeah, he's held like many weapons, but yeah, right now he's imagining like a pretty much like a decorated like 3-section staff and everything. So
Yeah. It appears in his hand, and there's a 3-section staff as one of it kind of hangs loose. And then all of a sudden disappears again. And it appears in Jalen's hands. What does the weapon look like?
It's the scimitar that she had during her mercenary days, except a lot shinier. Got that glinting edge that's never lost.
Turns into a razor-sharp scimitar. Before it disappears again. Melos, what does the weapon look like in your hands?
It probably looks a lot like Alex's original sword, but it's got my own twist on it now. Like, it kind of has accents of the armor style of mine.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it is a devilish-looking greatsword to a certain degree, with a lot of sharp edges on it and accents. And then it disappears. You guys come back from attuning. You kind of pop back into this room. And you see that there's nothing where you were just staring all of a sudden. But you can feel the weapon inside of you. And I will post the description of it because you guys are attuned to it now.
Wait.
Oops, that's
As they phase back into reality, they hear Argos shouting, "Hey, are you alive or what?"
Yes?
I think it's funny the guy who does drugs did not cave to the peer pressure to touch the orb.
So this is a +3 weapon.
Uh-huh.
Who everyone who's attuned to has proficiency with it. Any number of people can be attuned to it at one time.
Okay.
On an attack, it does a base of 2d10 plus your strength or dexterity modifier, and adding your charisma modifier in force damage.
Okay, plus
I
strength.
don't suppose we can also do wisdom.
Nope.
Damn it.
The damage can be modified through the expenditure of spell slots, key points, or uses of Mystic Arcanum.
Mm-hmm.
Each spell slot level adds 1d10 to the attack. For example, first level adds 1d10, second level adds 2d10, etc. Each key point adds 1d10 damage to the attack. The increased damage can stack indefinitely. Well, I mean, as high as possible. It's not indefinite. The spell power only lasts for 1 minute in here.
So if I cast a 9th level spell into it, and then the next turn I cast an 8th level spell into it, I would get 17 extra dice.
You could.
Okay.
It takes an action to add spell power, key power, Mystic Arcanum to the weapon. However, you can add all of your spell slots, key points, etc. with one action. So you could do the 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 all at
Okay.
one time.
Okay.
I forgot to say, you can summon it to you with a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Did I write that? Oh yeah, any creature
Yeah.
that weapon can summon with a bonus action. Taking the shape of whatever weapon they'd like. If a creature who's currently holding the weapon does not want it to allow it to be taken from them via this bonus action, both parties must make a competing charisma check.
So only one of us can have it at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the power up transfer over when somebody else takes over?
It does.
Oh, that's a good point.
It
Oh,
lasts for 1 minute.
So Jalen could dump all of her spell slots into it and hand it off to Melos and let him wreck shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jalen could dump all of her stuff into it, hand it to Dev, who dumps all of his stuff into it, hands it to Melos, who dumps his stuff into it, hands it to Argos, who dumps his stuff into it, hands it to Gold Sun to dump his stuff into it.
Ooh.
We would have to
Interesting.
attune to it,
Argos
though,
aren't
right?
attuned to it.
Yeah, she had to be attuned to it.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I want to interrogate this hunger feeling though for a second.
Yeah.
How bad are we talking? Slash, are we getting is negative side effects incoming?
It is not you
It's the weapon.
personally that feels hungry. You're not like, oh, I need some fucking, cupcakes right now or something.
Right.
I'm jonesing for a pizza. It is, you feel this hunger for
Justice.
for justice. For this raw energy.
You're all now Batman.
And it just wants to consume,
Do I
to
get
grow, to get better,
Okay.
to get bigger and stronger.
What was that, Argus? Do I get the sense that like there is like if it is not fed at a certain like it needs to be contained, or is it just there's just going to be hunger echoing now and for forever?
You don't think it is and needs to be contained, and you don't think you need to worry about what happens if you
Okay.
don't feed it. You think you need to worry about what happens if you do feed it.
Right, because this thing's supposed to suck all the magic.
Well,
out
the
of it.
weapon is also just like boring. I did not feel like putting effort into a title. It's a weapon.
The
Makes
damage is done,
defensive.
Matthew.
Yeah.
Like you feel it wants to like It wants your power. It wants you to feed it your abilities, your magic.
I'm almost scared to try something, but Ooh, well, that would be bad to lose forever.
Yeah, otherwise, I could use my. I have a few key left if you want to conserve your magic.
I mean, I'm concerned given that this thing is supposed to be draining magic out of Eslios, that if we put something into here, it's not gonna come back. Like, we might permanently deplete our reserves, our ability to cast.
It's a good point.
I'm willing to try and put one of my low levels into it just to see what happens. If we want to just...
I'm willing to let you do that.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
If this is the weapon that kills gods, I mean, that's what it's meant to do, isn't it?
Yeah, I just don't know if we want to figure out the full ramifications of it before we possibly, use it for real.
You're the one who attuned to it.
I did. All right. I'm gonna... So dumb. I'm gonna pump a first level spell slot into it.
Sure. Yeah, you
If
summon
you're
the
gonna do
weapon.
something wrong, do it right.
Summon the scimitar to you. Feed it a first level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you like begin to kind of exert just a little bit of your capabilities into the weapon, trying to like slowly put it in. And you feel it just greedily get sucked up. That first level spell slot just in there. The weapon starts to look cleaner, look deadlier, glow a little brighter. And Melos and Goldsun, you feel the weapon has gotten stronger. You can feel this. You, the three of you all feel it consume this energy. That's it.
Now I guess we wait and see what happens next time we rest.
Do you use it at all?
No. We're in a tiny room.
Fair.
I will dismiss it.
Yeah.
The weapon reminds you of every wrong Melos has ever done to you.
No one's leaving here alive.
You dismiss it. It has that power for a minute in case either Goldsun or Melos wants to do anything with it.
I don't know if I can do this without anybody else seeing, but can I have Alex call the sword to her?
Ooh. That is interesting. Are you using your special ability to summon her into
not
full?
Yet.
But you're having her through you call it to.
I just want to see if she has the connection to call it herself.
You get the sense she does have the connection.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not able to because she doesn't have a physical shape right now.
Mhm.
But yeah, you felt her. I mean, she's in your guys' souls are linked and entwined now.
Yeah, does
You're
Jalen
one.
sense the fourth party on this party line?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Yeah, as you sense someone other than Gold Sun and Melos try to like summon it, unable to, but you feel them. They're there. They have a connection to it, and you feel an embrace kind of loop around you as well.
Mm-mm.
As I mean, Goldson, you feel it as well. Same with Melos.
Alex, dear, hands to yourself.
He kind of pulls back from you, Melos. You feel her kind of pull back. Sorry, I didn't know. And she kind of gently brushes Melos's cheek. Jalen and Goldson, you feel that as well.
Oh,
I will
this
be
better,
careful.
this better save the goddamn world.
In game, I'm concerned. But meta, love this.
The thruple Melos always wanted.
A minute goes by, and you guys feel that the spell slot, the energy that you gave it, is just destroyed.
Do I get a sense of loss, or it's just the energy has been expended like a normal
You don't feel like
spell?
you have lost your energy. I mean, you've
Okay.
expended that spell slot. You can't. You feel like you are drained, but not any different than normal.
Right.
But you do feel that, like you guys were able to feel that power still in the sword,
Mm-hmm.
and you now like you felt it get like obliterated, not just expended and drained, but I don't know, clear word than obliterated.
Yeah.
You're saying it wasn't changed, it was energy that was destroyed.
Yes.
That's impossible.
Is it?
Magic.
Argus is like, I would like to have a discussion about physics.
You watch
In
Star
this
Wars?
house, we obey the laws of conservation of matter.
So, what are we doing about all of this?
Well, if I reach out to the Arcana field we've been traveling in, do the same no teleporting rules seem to apply in this chamber?
An Arcana check. I'll say advantage because you've been kind of attuned to it.
Soft 20.
Off 20. You think you're safe. You think you're able to from here.
That fills me with confidence.
All I
Well,
want to do, I want to fill you with confidence, Caitlin. I want to
uh-huh.
uplift you and empower you.
Yes, just to throw me down. Well, it's either a very long walk back, or we can try teleporting back to...
I mean, you don't know how you'd get back. Those maze doors closed on you. The
Yeah,
ones.
that's right. I guess we try teleporting. We can go back to... Go back to the Black Rose.
There are no other exits from this room?
Just the one you came in?
I mean, unless we want to go see if Master Fa Wu Yi has any parting
Team-
words.
The gang finds a way out of the
The entire rest
For
of
the
the session. How do we leave?
real challenge, real test.
I think Goten will probably go back to the room and just like meet up with her once again before the teleport and everything. So
Yeah, she's just in the room, existing.
yeah, yeah. Then yeah, Burns go up to her and say to her, "It's done. We've obtained the weapon."
That is good, I think.
Uh, we just only hope that this is the right decision. But we'll be leaving, and we're wondering if you would like to come along now that you have nothing left to guard here.
I would love to, but I am bound to the ley line. Coldson, how old do you think I am? I'm immortal. This is what sustains me.
So if you were to leave it, then you would die. Then
I would.
How did you even end up in this position?
A long story. It goes back well before I met you, Goldson. Well before I met your father. What was it 5,000-6,000 years ago, maybe?
you were that old when I met you.
Well, 3,000, I suppose, when I met you. Somebody had to guard this place,
And how
and
did you train?
eventually somebody else will guard this place. I will pass that position on.
Were you training Gold Sun from this ley line the whole time?
There was a time before. How do I phrase this? Yeah. There was a time before when I had better access to it. As things have changed in this world, I've had to be drawn closer. But I've always stayed within certain radius of here,
See,
or other places of power.
so prior to me going to my hibernation, you had more flexibility or more range. And now you have to be in the ley line.
Yes, I need to be connected to a node.
So why train Gold Sun then? Out of curiosity.
I was asked. I saw the potential and the prophecy.
There's been a lot of talk about prophecies. Nobody ever actually wants to say what it is.
That's the funny thing about prophecies. No one really knows much about them. I just knew one day Gold Sun would come here for the weapon.
And if that hadn't happened, that wouldn't have been according to the prophecy, of course.
Melos understands it.
So you're saying that the whole reason that Melos rode in on a donkey was just to fulfill a prophecy?
Exactly. It's not so hard to understand now, is it?
Sure. I don't suppose this prophecy has anything else useful to tell us?
The prophecy doesn't, but I do. Be careful. Not just with And she kind of motions to the room that you guys came from. This doesn't solve all the problems in the world.
It certainly doesn't.
Find that solving problems often creates more problems.
Yeah. I don't suppose there's a fast exit out of here.
She kind of like looks up at where the skull of the Kraken is. Can you swim through sand?
Not if I can help it.
I would imagine big, strong heroes like you are capable of coming and going as you please.
We are, on the whole, not especially strong.
I would like to disagree with that.
Dev
You just
standing
proved to me
behind
how
Fawu
strong
Yi.
you were.
If it asks if you're a god, you say you're a god. Well then, boys and girls, we got a god to go check in on.
Let's do it.
And yeah, before we go, I promise to go up to my master and close to her ear and whisper to her. When everything is done, defeating the Forgottens, and spending some time on Eslios to live my life, perhaps fight some more evil that would do harm to Eslios, I will return here. And with your permission, I'd like to take over this position, become the guardian of this place, so that you would finally rest. And that's a promise from me to you, Master, for all that you've done for me.
As you get close and whisper that, she pulls you in for a hug.
Yeah, I'll hug her back.
I know. I know you'll be back.
Right.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You've become stronger than I can ever imagine. And you've got a good heart.
Or return. Savor the moment. Then I let her go and return with my friends.
One last question. The weapons seems to have disappeared, at least in there. So what's left to guard?
One day the weapon will need to be returned. Or need, I guess is a strong word. Should. Not something we want to leave out in the world for just anybody to come across, is it?
Fair enough. I know Gold Sun's already taken some rubble, but on that note, Jalen's gonna reach down and pry at one of the shattered, maybe pieces of the sun tile. Pocket for teleport purposes.
Okay. You just rip off a piece that's cracked already. Seems to be made of clay.
Pocket that
Pocket it.
for.
Cool. How are we getting out of here?
Somebody's still attuned to a teleportation helmet, so do I? Between the two rooms, is the teleport? Do I still get the same vibe that I got from the other room?
Yep.
Well,
Like, you think it's safe. Think it'll work. 50-50.
Great. Unless anybody else has got any bright ideas. Alright.
Do you think the Barons or Cedric's men might be waiting at the bar? So maybe we should prepare for guards, or if we
That's a
teleport
good
back to the bar.
point. That's actually a very good point. Actually, attuning counts as a short rest, right? That was an hour?
Yeah. But you guys also all hit level 18 after this
Oh, cool.
conversation. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Which counts
Taking
as
my
a full long
spell
rest.
slots back, except for
and-
the one.
I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back.
So that means we're at full health. Still have those 4 HP. Need to adjust
Cool.
my BC for my gloves.
There's a
Well-
short rest.
Now we got a full rest because we hit 18.
Oh, we get it. Okay.
So now we're officially rolled over. 179. And apparently, no gloves.
I think I get some stuff back.
So, 21 unless I forget to. This works.
Also, have you hit over 200 hit points yet?
No, I'm at 186.
Oh man, I'm so close to beating him.
I mean, you've got the shape change, so you're like damn far ahead if you include 10 hit points.
Yeah, if I die or a lizard, I got like an extra 66 HP to pad that out.
Jeez.
Dire Lizard only 66?
Yeah, Matt, that's what you gave me.
I mean, I guess that was so long ago.
Yeah, that was however many levels ago. So if you want to
Yeah.
bump me up, I will take it.
Well, no, you gotta wait till you hit level 20 and then you get Godzilla form. That's what we decided.
I do think it's silly that you stopped getting CR ratings for Druid form at like all the way back there. You're stuck at level 1.
Yeah. I think Moon Druids get to go up a little bit higher.
That would make sense.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
you don't really.
I think it's like a third of their max level or something like that.
Yeah.
Or a third of the level. Yeah.
Yeah, but for the most part, it's like you can kind of get utility animals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, things that are useful for like if you need to fly to somewhere, or maybe sneak around. But for combat, not so much.
Circle of the Moon is very OP.
Agreed. I keep being jealous of the bonus action shape.
Well, you're not a druid. You're a water sorcerer.
I occasionally like to be a lizard.
I mean, don't we all?
My people. You know, I've got to connect with the people, be one with the common man.
Be one with the elite class that controls the world.
Yeah. She is a lizard person.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Like, we've never seen Caitlyn and a lizard in the same place.
Who's to say?
She's
I
just
thought that's just because lizards didn't exist.
Neither do birds. That's probably my favorite conspiracy theory. Birds don't exist.
Good one. So have we all done our level up?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure you're okay with this, but I just want to reconfirm. Taking a feat instead of an ability.
Yeah, totally.
Wait,
Okay,
we're
sure.
18, not 19.
Yeah, but he is 16.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, if you guys are cool, that he can be level 2 in fighter, and then also level 18 warlock if you guys want.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That is a literal double-edged sword.
Yeah, if Jalen is okay with that.
Mm,
Yes, you can take a feat instead.
Cool.
Who's is teleportation home being used?
unless somebody else knows how to teleport.
I mean, Hazel does.
Can she?
Yeah.
But it says,
Her
does she have
chances better or
teleport or does she have
worse?
teleport circle?
I believe she has both, actually.
Mm.
Let's double check. Nope, that's the wrong.
Sorcerer focused solely on movement spells. No damage.
It'd be fun.
That'd be the opposite of Hazel.
She does not have teleportation circle. She just has teleport.
Ooh, that's a change. Wait, so I don't need to be attuned to this stupid helmet?
No, I didn't say you had to. I said I could take us out of here. You never listen to other people.
Mm.
Yeah, I've gotten just so
I
much older
honestly
and
was-
wiser. One day you'll understand.
Yes. I was remembering that you had teleportation circle, not teleportation.
That was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, time is weird too.
We owe
Wait.
Crook Rule so much money for that.
Wait, can I retcon which thing I
Yeah,
unattuned to then? I
Yeah.
want my gloves back. Yeah, if she's got teleportation and can get us out of here, then I will swap out the helmet. That's the wrong sheet.
Cool.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Where is she teleporting you guys to?
The Black Rose Tavern circle that we know about. But I believe we were gonna kind of go in cocked and ready in case there was any shenanigans.
Okay.
What did
Yeah,
I
can
get?
we hold something?
You may hold an action, yeah.
Let me find out what I want to do. Because I'm assuming I don't get braces of haste because it hasn't been 24 hours.
No.
Okay, that's what I'm making sure.
Yeah, that does not come back on like a long rest. It comes back daily.
Okay.
It does not come back on a level up.
I just make up rules now, Matt.
I mean, that's all we do. That's what this game is.
Yeah, you're kind of like Neo. You start bending the rules of the DM's rules.
Yeah, that should be a class. The rule bender.
The rule bender.
That would break the game.
All of your abilities are out of the game. They're not in character abilities. So
You just get to sit. Oh man, that's like the Watcher kind of a character who just sits there and just tweaks things. They get like a certain number of tweaks to the rules per game.
No, I don't like that. Let's do this instead.
Mhm.
The anti-DM.
That'd be an interesting one shot, possibly, if done right.
I'm going to, just for fun because I can now, before we teleport, wild shape into my dire lizard form, and then hold a second level moonbeam. No shit, Cedric's people are resistant to radiant. Not that.
The other thing.
Another thing. Yeah, I'll hold. I'll hold primal savagery to get ready to hop off on somebody with some claws.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm holding Melf's minute meteors.
Now just the God plays out.
Better than Abi Dalzim's horrid writing.
Barely. Melf's is just one letter off from being something completely different, and I don't think it's. I just.
Everybody's AC stayed the same during the level up, right?
Yes.
Yes. Advantage against stepsons.
No! Cutting this right off right now.
Blame Wizards of the Coast. They chose this name for some reason. Anybody else holding actions?
Yeah, I'm voting attack with God Blaze.
Cool beans.
Good question.
Why do you keep getting dirty glasses? What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's glasses. That's what they do.
I hate it.
I guess I'll hold a.
You could hold the weapon.
Could hold the weapon. I want to advertise that. I'll hold Blink, I suppose.
Hold blink.
Actually, you know what? I'll hold armor of. Now I'll hold Blink. I'll hold Blink. Final answer.
Okay.
Just anything you don't use when you hold it disappears. So just
I still lose the
FYI,
spell slot.
you'll lose the spell
okay.
slot.
Okay, scratch that. I'll final answer. Final second answer. I'll hold armor of Agatha or whatever the fuck it's called.
Agathis?
Yeah, Agathis.
Agatha Christie?
Yeah, Agatha Christie.
It's just books. Okay, yeah. You guys hold your actions, have them ready. Hazel kind of brings you guys closer. She begins casting teleport. You see her begin casting this, and you see flames start kind of coming up from the ground, kind of surrounding you. There's a very gentle heat coming from them, and the flames start growing larger and larger till they turn black. And they just go and surround you, and then you're gone. And you reappear, all of you guys, with like a slight kind of crunch as the night sky is above you. A thick layer of smoke and smog kind of covering the skyline. You're kind of in an unsteady position as you're standing on rocks and broken pieces of wood and what looks like stones from a building and glass. And it takes a moment, but you start hearing the sounds of shouting and screaming. You see what looks to be like soldiers running across areas, bringing help to the citizens. You see people being pulled out from underneath destroyed buildings. You see a lot of people just kind of in an open area being treated to. See a triage has been set up. You see a keg crushed next to you guys. Beer has trickled out of it. You see the familiar bar top of the Black Rose Tavern broken. And then you notice that beer has mixed with blood. And you can see bones and bodies underneath you. And then you see a familiar face kind of over in the triage area, probably kind of by town square, or the district square. Looking bruised and battered. You see Kira.
And a drop
She seems to
lizard
be
form.
tending to some people. As all around you is just destroyed buildings, destroyed families. Drop
I'm
lizard
gonna-
form.
And head to Kira.
You cast Melf's Minute Meteor.
I do not.
Okay.
Noah starts trying to help as best he can and yells at Jalen if she can find out where the kids are.
Yeah, Dev follows Jalen to Kira.
I guess we'll rush to the triage area.
Same here.
You guys all kind of rush that way. So kind of some of you split off to the most of the triage, and where you see the makeshift, doctors, hospital kind of has become with very, rough tents just being quickly thrown up. Anything that, looks like it could be a bed of some sort being used. There's tables, cots, wagons have had the wheels taken off of them. While Jalen and Dev, kind of just switch a little bit over to where Kira is. She seems to be talking to an older man. While there's like a little, it looks like a bench kind of in front of her. And you see kind of from the side of her, kind of just barely off the side, you see kind of like a little leg kind of kick out and kind of swing back and forth as you walk over to Kira. She turns just before you guys get to her. You can see just weariness and exhaustion and pain on her face. But you also see a little kid with a hood on. And a little snake kind of begins to poke out of it. Kind of kicking her legs back and forth.
Kind of drop down.
Kalia. Yeah.
Not making eye level, but yeah.
Well, you could look into her eyes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's the snakes that are the problem.
Yeah.
She kind of hops like a fall hop off that bench and runs to you and tries to wrap her arms around you into a hug, basically just grabbing at your sides.
Do I see, what was his name? Travis? The
It's
other
not
one?
Travis.
I don't know. They weren't my kids. They were Melis's kids.
Is the turtle
Great parrot
okay?
you
I
are.
have to know.
Is the tortoise all right?
His name, Castor, and the turtle's name was.
There was a T name.
Maybe it was
What was
Thomas.
Steve the turtle.
Steve the turtle.
Are Casper and Steve around too?
You don't see them at the moment.
I kind of look over Leah's head at Kira, kind of like with a question mark.
He's alive.
What can we do to help?
Any help you can give would be appreciated.
Kind of give Kalia a little squeeze. Glad you guys
Like-
are all right.
Is Dada here?
He is, and I know he'll be very happy to see you. He's making sure everybody else is okay. But he'll want to see you.
Kira kind of puts her hand on Kalia's head. Why don't you go with the nice doctor? He's going to do a little, just double check everything, making sure you're okay. And he kind of like, hands her gently, kind of like transitions her over to the older man he was talking to, who looks like they're a doctor of some sort, medical practitioner. And he kind of brings her over to this like small little tent where you see a little table, and you see other smaller humanoid figures there. And you see on one of the like kind of edges of one of these like cots, you see just a little turtle head kind of poke up. But turtle head has a little mini eye patch though now.
Jalen is definitely distractedly kind of looking over the triage area.
And you can see probably for the first time that you've known her, and you can probably imagine the first time in her life she does not know how to say what is just floating right behind her mouth, the tip of her tongue.
Where is he?
She's kind of like motions her head for you to follow. Lead you to another area behind the tents where there are a few wagons and rows of figures laying on the ground, covered. A couple hundred, maybe more. She stops in front of one of them. I'm
I
sorry.
walk over. And I reach forward and I pull the sheet back from the head.
See your father, Kelfer. Hair a mess. Eyes closed. Part of his jaw taken off. You imagine pulling that sheet any lower, it gets uglier. You see burn marks. Not of like fire, but you imagine of just. Well, it was. I want to confirm what type it was. Nope, not that. Is that what everybody does?
What Control F is for. What did I call that fucking character again?
Well, if you don't remember, then you can't control F it.
Oh, yeah. Like radiant burns.
I just reach a hand down to what shoulder remains. Thank you. You tried.
You imagine there's a sarcastic reply from him, a witty retort. It doesn't come.
I take a deep breath and I cover it back up. And I stand back, go back to Kira.
He's just like a half step behind you.
They've been handled. We did what we needed to do. They didn't get it.
This isn't over.
We knew that.
You need to put a stop to this.
Yeah.
You have Illyria's support.
Illyria's support is great. But do I have yours?
Absolutely. I want to see all 7 of them dead. I don't care what it takes.
Well, the plan is to fuck them up, so we should be able to make that happen.
Good.
Do you need help here?
We can use any help you can give.
I need to check in on home real quick.
That's fine.
I
This isn't going anywhere.
yeah.
And I've got a lot of paperwork to fill out now. Metaphorically.
Paperwork?
She looks at, like, across the hundreds of corpses. Someone's got to find them a home.
Ah. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to step to the side and pull out the stone Taradmir.
Okay.
Mission accomplished. Illyria suffered a devastating attack. Kavala loose, if you don't know that already. How bad is it there? 25 words.
Okay. 25 words. I heard I had a feeling he might have returned. Everything has relatively been the same. Not good or bad. I'm sorry. That's all he says.
I'll go and rejoin the others.
About like 30 seconds later, you get the sense that he's trying to say something again, like he missed something, but can't. It's like, oh shit, I also wanted to say.
Gotta
He's
get
like,
this guy on
"This
the family clan.
Fucking idiot. uh, Melos, Goldsun, Argos, you head over to the triage. What is it you guys want to do?
I'm organizing things as best as possible and helping out with some of the heavy lifting.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Give him. You're very strong, so I don't need that. But let's say, what would the check be? It's not. I don't know if it might just be just a charisma check. Think almost. Not persuasion. It's not intimidation. It's not deception. I think, yeah, just a charisma check for me. Yeah.
21.
21. Yeah, you do a pretty good job immediately, helping kind of get this situation a little better, like organized and in order. You know, along with helping remove some rubble and releasing people that have been trapped for a couple days now, or day and a half or so. You've also helped kind of streamline some of the process, and people have gotten in more functional groups and gotten better as you encourage them. And as they see a well armored, hero, what they imagine, like an adventurer in this extravagant gear, doing the dirty work, it boosts morale and encourages them. Argos, what were you saying?
Want to, I guess, do a bunch of medicine checks and see where people are.
Yeah, just give me one medicine check at advantage.
That's 24.
24. Yeah, the a lot of the medics here are underqualified. They're doing the best they can. That is a big book. Is that a comic book? Jeez. It's like a Sanderson novel. They're underqualified, but they're doing the best they can, and they're trying. But you come along and you're able to help those who they are at first kind of writing off as it's too like they're too badly injured, too badly hurt, they're not going to make it. And through your help, you guys are able to save a lot more lives. You're able to help bring families together that thought they were going to lose their parents or their children. You're able to help reunite loved ones and teach the other medics a thing or two. Goldson, did you have anything you want to do?
Oh yeah, so yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's just yeah, just gonna help out with kind of moving around like the wounded and everything, and taking them to like either Argos or anyone he's helped trying to like heal them and everything, and then helping Melos as well, specifically to rescue people from like hard to reach places and everything with my wall run and everything. So just kind of bouncing back and forth.
Yeah,
Between
totally.
those two,
With
yeah.
with your dexterity and your knowledge of medicine, you're able to one get people that are in hard to reach places. There are some buildings that did not collapse fully, but only the maybe third floor did, and they're stuck on the second floor under rubble. But you're able to just run straight up the walls, pull them out, and bring them to safety. You're also able to help identify uh, the different conditions that people are in and kind of what medical help they need, and able to, with Melos as well, organize them into areas to make it easier. Where you have those that just have fractures and stuff, and those with just broken bones, internal bleeding, and those loss of limbs. And quickly, you guys begin outclassing just the ordinary people in terms of being able to help in a crisis. And what was once just a desperate and bleak situation in a matter of a few hours has just gotten so much better and brighter for a lot of people. Deb, what were you up to?
So when Kira said, anything you can do to help before Jalen went,
Mhm.
I would run and see like what I can do to keep people safe, like defensive perimeter, kind of use my magic.
Sure, yeah. Defensive from what?
Like, is there an attack that's still going on, or this is just the aftermath?
This is you kind of it takes you a few minutes of you kind of look at searching around and asking a few people, but this is just the aftermath.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
there's not been anything happen. There was a single explosion that happened, and that was it.
I would see what I can do to use. It's mostly like destructive magic, but to clear rubble
Yeah.
or to clear things so that people can get to survivors.
I think I will need an Arcana check as you, and I'll give you the option if you still want to do this, but you have immense magical powers, and to a certain degree, you have some control over it. But it is also this raw and innate force in you that is just it's consuming you, and it's hard for you to always manage how grandiose your usage of it becomes. And you may not have as much control over certain things as when the time you need it, you might not have the control over it. So this would be basically you trying to control the impact of certain spells, like be able to mitigate, like make a lightning bolt happen, but not just hit this one area and not be too big, or have like a fireball, but really have it contained. It's a lot of control. Actually, I would say you could do a charisma save for me instead.
Charisma save.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. For sure. you've grown up. I mean, not majority of your life, but over the last little bit of your life with this power to destroy things, this destructive force that you have used to kill many of different creatures. But you've learned how to use it now to help save lives in a time of need. You're able to control the detonation blast of some of your magic, able to focus some of the electrical charges to just eradicate certain bits of stone while leaving other bits unharmed so that people don't get hurt by the falling debris.
Yeah, the line between this plane and the magic that's keeping Dev alive is like slowly eroding. But
It's slowly eroding. And slowly is a generous term. It is quite quickly eroding. You feel you have, you know, several weeks tops.
yeah, I'm gonna do as much good with it as I can and not try to hold it back in hopes of keeping myself alive.
Yeah. And by doing so, you gave people years that they, a day and a half ago thought that it was all of a sudden thought was gone and over. Jalen, you said you were going.
Yeah, once I finish with Kira, I'll come back. And I will summon a Earth Golem, Earth Elemental. Um, and then I will wild shape into a rat. And I'm gonna go crawling among the rubble,
Is
looking
this
for anybody.
a summon elemental?
Yeah, I've got that as part of my conjure elemental.
Conjure element, because there's two of them. One of them is not great after a certain amount of time.
Like an hour.
But is this also the one that after that hour just becomes free use and just conjure elemental? If the concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control of the elemental. Becomes hostile towards you and your companion. But can you dismiss it if you after?
I mean, if it's uncontrolled, I can. So let's see, summon.
Yeah, if you lose control of it, you can't just dismiss it.
But can you? Yeah. So I guess But do you dismiss it after an hour, and it disappears 1 hour after you summon? Okay, so it does disappear regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But if you lose concentration of it, you have a wild earth elemental running around.
It takes me. Okay, so summon elemental, which is 1 down, doesn't say what happens if you lose, or it says when the spell ends. So if I lose concentration, then that would be the spell ending, right?
I believe so. Let's go to summon elemental. You call forth elemental spirit and manifest. Blah blah. When you cast a spell, choose element. Creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points, or when the spell ends. Yeah. So if you lose concentration on this, the spell ends.
Cool. Then I will use summon elemental to be.
Gotcha.
If I cast it higher, that doesn't do anything other than increase its hit points, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do summon elemental then. But the idea is that I'm going to, in my rat form, kind of crawl among the rubble, looking for buried survivors and kind of guiding the elemental to dig people out as necessary.
Totally, I like that.
I still have Jalen's heightened perceptions while I'm in that form, so.
Which we've learned is still less than Argos's.
Yeah.
But
devote the rest of the month to fixing that.
With the help of the earth elemental and you in your rat form, you're able to cram into incredibly small and tight places, finding those that have been buried in relative, some in relative safety, some in danger, but those that are just so far trapped that it would take days, if not weeks, to get to them, because this was in a mile radius. This is a metropolitan city with hundreds of thousands of people. in a city probably smaller than San Francisco, so a mile radius. It's a lot. And you're able to, with the use of the Earth Elemental, it probably would take a couple summons of it, but you're able to get a lot of people out that would have been trapped there and probably end up starving to death or dying of dehydration, and getting them the help they need.
They trashed an entire metropolitan city. They didn't just trash
No, they trashed a district of it.
Okay.
But this is the Black Rose Tavern was in kind of the biggest district, the main district of there's like 3 islands that make up Illyria in this kind of like almost crescent like circle, and the Black Rose Tavern's on the big one, which is right by the coast of the continent of Illyria. And it took out a large chunk of that, as well as a chunk of the second circle too.
Okay.
But yeah, they probably decimated a quarter, maybe, or more of the city's infrastructure doing this.
So a total of 3%?
3% of what?
I'm just being pedantic.
Oh. I getcha.
Because decimated means 10%.
Ah. I don't know why that's funny.
Words have meanings, Matthew.
Words could mean whatever I tell them. Whatever I say they mean. Whatever I tell them they mean.
Yep, you can say them.
Not until you overuse it for so long that Merriam-Webster changes the dictionary.
I will do that then. Just you watch. How long do you guys want to help out for?
So it looks like. I mean, if it takes days, no. But
I mean, if you guys want, like, bring it to a stable, like a totally stable situation where it's just mostly, the recap of, of all this, that would take a few days.
I mean, if we want to, at some point I would have checked in to see if the portal connecting to the Silent Grove Tavern is still working, or if that got destroyed.
You go over to the Black Rose Tavern, which is where you teleported into. It lay in complete ruin. A lot of it had been cleared out, and you get the sense that kind of looking at some of the destruction of the building with your second to highest passive perception, it looked like some of that destruction kind of fell around something large, and it kind of ended up going outwards, like there was some sort of dome it fell across and spread down. And then a lot of it was also cleared. You can find the stairs down to the basement where you guys were before you start the trial. Looks like that was cleared out specifically. But there's no portal. Nothing intact.
And how's Hazel's spell slots looking right now?
I mean, if we're doing it the same day, she could technically cast it at 8th and 9th level.
Okay. Got the mirror. That's on the camera. I mean, at some point, I don't know how long we want to say, but I feel like we need to check in on Novi'luma.
You did.
Well, yes, but Jalen needs to micromanage.
Yeah, I would say like no more than a day here, and then check back in on Novi'luma.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I mean, a day of helping is undeniably great. It is immensely helpful. What you guys are able to accomplish in a day is things they would never be able to accomplish to begin with.
I mean, we are on a timetable in general, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the thing if we're staying here.
About what time did we get here?
Kind of hard to tell. If you ask, it wasn't not. They'll know, but it was nighttime.
It was nighttime when we got
Yeah,
here.
we came to the night sky.
I would probably work until first light, and then I'd see if I could get back to Novi'luma.
I'd agree with that.
That sounds good to me.
Totally.
Yeah, go take a good little bit of light. So.
My new saying. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Oh no. Don't like it, Matt.
The Telltale Games thing. Matt will remember this.
No, it's Vampire the Masquerade. Whenever the GM will deliberately say, "I'm going to make a note of that," and to write something down. And it's like, shit, what did I just do?
And then Bria's always like, "That's fucking ominous." First light comes. You guys are. You have a thoroughly exhausted. Borderline, you guys are getting close to possibly.
I mean, we just long rested, technically. We leveled up.
It doesn't make you not tired.
Okay. I didn't know if we were talking exhaustion with a capital E or exhaustion with lowercase e.
No, I said you're getting close, but you're not quite
Okay.
there. It is mostly for flavor,
Okay.
I forgot what I was saying. You guys fix the city and you decide to return back to Novi'luma. How are you getting there? Is Hazel's teleporting? It's like, okay. We're taking the kids?
I don't know that they're better with us.
I mean, if you checked on them, Castor's in no condition to be moving.
Okay. But Kira can't really. Oh shit! At some point, I would have checked in on what happened with Wilhelm and his wife, who starts with a B, but I can't remember her name. Bernice? No, something.
Wife.
Yes. Belinda?
Nope.
Something. In this notebook. Yep, so it's this notebook. Regardless. Marlon.
Brienne. That makes sense. Brienne Black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did they survive? What's going on with them?
You would, if you asked Kira, she would. They're alive. His condition hasn't changed. She's, she'll make it. Especially after what you guys did in helping around. Yeah, she'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
She had a lot of internal bleeding, as it looked like a lot of stone had fallen on her. Basically, she was crushed by stone. And a lot of broken bones, but you guys were able to fix her up. She's just unconscious.
Do you want us to take the kids? I know you've got a lot on your plate right now. I don't know that they'll be safer with us, but...
No offense, but I don't think they're safe with you.
None taken.
This was not something I'm worried about happening again. They did this to get to you. You're the ones with the targets on your back.
Yeah. Well, then I guess we'll get out of your hair. Take those targets with us.
You guys really shouldn't be allowed around children or schools at all.
Preach to choir.
Melos is at some point during all of this going to check in on the kids.
Yeah.
And probably gonna hold their hands for a bit.
Aaliyah like refuses to let go of you. She's just holding you tight. There's while she's holding you, there is you wouldn't. There's no sorrow within her or sadness. There's just pure joy and happiness that you are here, that she is with you, that she gets to see you, and that you're safe. Castor, especially after Argos takes care of him, is doing a lot better, but he's asleep. Steve just kind of sits on him, kind of protecting him, it looks like, watching the entrance to the tent, keeping a single eye out.
I get the gist that Steve helped out in whatever battle happened, or either of them did anything.
I don't think they had any time to do anything. If you do a little investigation of the Black Rose Tavern, you can basically learn the same things that Jalen learned, that it looks like there was some sort of dome that kind of blocked things away as things fell and pushed things out of the way. And you can see like a clear circle, kind of like a clear 10 by 10 circle in the bottom floor of the Black Rose Tavern that is just clear of rubble in like a perfect circle. But as you hold Castor's hand, you do feel him squeeze back. And Steve coughs, like burps up a little bit of a fireball. Just a little fire.
Well, Steve to watch after Castor. And,
Yeah, he is vigilant. Like from the untrained eye, it looks like Steve is just resting on Castor. But you're well versed in war and battle, and the minute details of defensive positions. And Steve is on alert, on guard. Left eye covered with the eye patch. There is bandages wrapped around one of his legs. He may look at peace, but he's waiting. He's angry.
Too.
If you guys are ready, Hazel grabs you guys. Okay. Where are we going?
Aldrin Mare?
We just stop by the tea shop first, maybe?
If you know that there's a teleportation circle there, go by all means.
I don't need a teleportation circle.
You don't?
I'm casting teleport, not teleportation circle.
Yeah, but I've got the helm of teleport, and that still needs a circle to get there. Absolutely.
Oh, we're playing with absolutes?
Mm-hmm.
It's a real good thing we clarified this.
Oh. Okay, I guess Aldre Mare it is.
We are not teleporting to the tea shop and ending up in Reykjavik, whatever it is.
Reykjavik. You're in Iceland now.
Yes.
She will begin casting teleport to Aldre Mare Manor. Those same flames start to encircle you guys. The gentle heat takes over. As they grow and turn black, you disappear and reappear in Aldre Mare.
Right, good session.
It's quiet. Still.
No screams of towns burning yet.
No screams of towns burning.
We arrived pretty.
No cries of agony. I mean, what's the time change? I don't think there's a time change between here and there. So it'll be vertical.
Yeah.
Maybe an hour. It might be an hour earlier, I think.
But only during daylight savings time.
Right, yeah. Novi'luma doesn't follow daylight savings time. So it is early. It'd be sometime mid-morning after you guys took care of everything before leaving.
Head upstairs.
You head upstairs. You brace yourself at the door to the basement. It's gonna be okay. You can open this door. The town's still gonna be. The house is still gonna be there. Town will still be there.
Schrödinger is Novi'luma. If we don't open this door, it is
This
both
is
in one piece.
Schrödinger's. Yeah, Schrödinger's Novi'luma. The world has not ended.
Deep breath. Open the door.
You open the door. Dark-ish. Well, I guess it would be dark because the sky's still dark. No one's been home. The lights are off. You hear the odd, sound of hoof prints going down the street, carriage wheels following right behind. You hear faint sound of crows chirping. Otherwise, everything's still and peaceful.
I'm gonna turn back to the group. Well, we still have to double check, but assuming that the town is as we left it. What now?
Yeah, I believe our initial plan is to try to stabilize Novi'luma, and in order to do that, we need to take out Kalabalock.
We have a weapon to kill gods, don't we? Now we just need to find a god.
Well, we have a weapon to kill gods that's also going to drain magic. So we need to be damn sure we're certain of what we're doing before we do that.
I think we should try to use it. See how it affects magic. If it kills us, if it takes away some of our powers. I mean, if it doesn't do all that much, then wouldn't we save Eslios anyway?
Hazel goes. Nose goes. I don't want to test it.
Well, I pumped a little bit of energy into it.
He's just waiting for that moment.
I was just waiting for the camera to shut off like
Yeah.
3 seconds later.
That is all.
I pumped a little bit of energy into it. If I can get it to rest for a little bit, we can see if that is gone forever, if it's coming back. But bigger concern, if we use this on, let's say, Forgotten number 1, and it drains half of magic out of Eslios and depletes us, we've still got 6 other Forgotten we gotta take at half resources.
Who's forgotten number 1? Is it Kalavalok we're going after?
He is the most immediate threat, possibly of Axiva. You know, she's going to
He's
try to get
working
the
on-
Silent Crown going.
Yeah, and I believe someone mentioned that she's trying to restore the book or create a new one. So
Yep.
Well, I mean, I could just talk to her.
Think we're past words with her.
Look,
30
you
years.
could be right, but I wasn't there when you guys, did your thing.
Yeah, when she did her thing and threw Callista and Radmir and my mom in front of me.
Right.
Actually, no, my mom was on my side. So, regardless, there were bodies at the end. The bridge is done.
We never know how this weapon's going to affect things until we use it. No one's life is on the line more than me for this. And I think
You
if
just
we have a
didn't-
shot, we need to take it.
And we're in agreement that this sacrifice is worth it. We're making this decision not just for our magic, but we're affecting everybody in Eslios.
Yeah.
Given the choice between all of Eslios dying and all of Eslios being without magic, I'm in support of using the weapon, but I want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Agreement. Slayos may be without magic after this, but at least he'll still survive.
I mean, you guys can just come to my home if that's the case.
Backup plans are always.
That's like plan S. That's a long way down the road.
Not a bad home.
If you don't.
We can't take everyone with us.
Why not?
I don't know how much your teleportation circle holds.
It wouldn't. Fair enough. I mean, I may be able to just open up a doorway for a moment or two. And you guys see behind her, a doorway opens up.
I'm sorry, do you just do that at will now?
Do what?
That.
Is there a ghost behind me?
That looks like a plane shift portal to me.
Slowly turns her head, sees the portal. Shit. And you can see as it kind of opens, you see this. At first, it just looks like just darkness. But you begin to kind of see as like the guys sort of train on it a little bit. You see what looks like to be the outlines of mountaintops and peaks. You can kind of see vague silhouettes of buildings starting to form. And you think you see like the shape of a person standing just on the other side.
Hazel? Hazel?
So don't be mad, you guys.
No.
I was only here temporarily right now. I'll be back. I can be back. Look, it's been 20 years. I'm sort of the mayor of a town now in the Shadowfell.
Those poor bastards.
Hey, it's a nice town. Taylor gave me, mayoralship of one of the towns after we took it from one of the other princes. I kind of just ran away though, but I guess they found me. She starts kind of slowly heading back that way, finger gunning you guys. I'll be back though, before the world ends.
I look forward to seeing you age another 20 years.
What to say?
Cool beans. And she turns.
Practice some in the off season.
Portal. As the doorway
Jalen
closes.
silently holds her hand up to Mouse.
I mean, I gotta be honest. This basically checks out.
Thank you. I just gotta tell Cammy she's the mayor of a town in the Shadowfell.
I have a feeling that's how she received the title in the first place. Somebody just bailed on it. It was like, yeah, Cammy, here's the tag.
Anyways, continue. just had a loose end to remove from the situation.
Yep. Why don't we check in with Radmir, see if anything dramatic has happened in the last few days?
She always wants to check in with her boyfriend.
And then, I don't know, maybe take out Kavalabak, maybe take out somebody. It's either that or we hang out for a month.
Oh, need to kill something pretty soon.
I'm on team take out Kavalivak.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes the best defense is good offense.
Well, let's go see what we got then. And I will lead whoever wants to go to check on the barracks.
Sure you don't want to go alone, Jalen?
Are you coming or not, Dev? Or do you have Madeline to check in on?
Dev just turns kind of red and like bows his head and follows Jalen.
Oh, tag along as well. So.
Cool. Is everybody going?
Seems like it.
Cool beans. You guys all head to the barracks, knowing that's where usually Radmir is this time of the day.
Keeping an
Especially-
eye out on those lovely preacher people if they are still hanging out.
Yeah, totally. As you guys are walking through the town, heading from district to district to get to the barracks, there's a it's weird, a weird calmness that resides over everything. You don't see any of those preachers. You don't see people gathered up on street corners. You do see people going about their daily lives. It's normal. You don't see a single piece of paper posted anywhere mentioning anything about this organization, Kavalivak and his people. Or I guess they're not, directly mentioning Kavalivak, but you know what I mean. It almost seems as like that whole situation has been erased. But it doesn't feel right. Maybe resolved. It's hard to place your finger on it. Argos, what's your passive perception?
23.
23, okay. There's something uneasy, but you can't quite tell what it is.
Can I make an insight check on the town?
Sure.
My passive insight is also 23.
Damn.
Oh, of course it is.
Is the town lying?
My passive is 17.
The town is just a mimic.
Oh.
What's the
18
town hiding?
The town's in stealth.
25.
25. You take a moment during this walk to kind of feel the air of the town, try to read the aura of the city, try to connect with the life of it. whether it be the plant life, the animals, or the citizens. This feels like there's less people than there should be. Not by a large number. Nothing extreme.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel like they're dead.
Hmm.
Just feels like people left. You guys get to the barracks. There's guards standing there, but they don't give you guys any trouble. They know who you all are by now. They let you through. One asks Argos for an autograph. The other one kind of like punches him in the face for asking. They're like, don't be fucking stupid. You can't ask him for an autograph.
In the face? Wow.
Yeah. Just decks him right in the face. He's unconscious now. It's gonna be a whole thing. You guys go to Radmir's office. Door's closed. I'm assuming you kind of knock.
Mm-hmm.
Come in.
Open the door.
You open the door. Radmir's behind his desk, drinking some coffee, looking at some paperwork, it looks like. You were successful.
We were.
Right. And he kind of like pushes down something.
Inside
Some strange
job.
emotion from. I mean, if you want to inside check him, that's fine.
18.
18.
28.
28. You
Show up.
think Jalen, you think he may have felt sadness? Argos, he's grieving for Jalen. He's trying to push that down. He doesn't know how to approach that or what to do with that. And it makes him uncomfortable and awkward. And so he just goes straight back to business. Because the healthiest thing you can do is bottle up your emotions and bury them
Yep.
deep down.
This tracks.
Conceal,
Because-
don't feel.
Exactly.
In that vein, Jalen's like, so what's the situation?
It's the calm before the storm. 100 people or so have left over the last few days.
Of all
Seems-
of us people?
The reports are saying that.
Do you know where they went?
North. East. They're in the Beartooth Forest. Along the Niglo River, a few miles of here from, probably a dozen miles from here.
Is that location similar to where we tracked them last time?
Yeah. Seems when whatever you guys did, drew them out of town. It
We contained Kvalovok for a day, maybe.
Have we determined how long we were gone? Wait, this isn't. We
Been
weren't in like a.
few days.
It
Okay, but
was-
it's not like a.
3.5.
It's not
I
like a
think we-
Feywild situation where time is screwy on re-entry.
No.
Okay.
I think we came to like we were at the end of day 3.
That was
By our math.
before the end of the trial, or that was by the end of the trial, then going
Right. And then we stayed,
that's-
so we were on day 4,
for,
I think, is when our math worked out to.
yeah, roughly 4-ish days or so, give or take a half a day, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So can I see it? This super god slaying weapon that's going to save the day and make this world a great place once again.
We'd prefer to not take it out like a toy.
If Millis was there, he'd pull out a paperweight.
I mean, the whole party went, so.
Pull out like a paperweight and like delicately put it on the table and like back up from it.
Caitlin will roll her eyes but not say anything.
Right. I'm not a fool.
It's been a long.
You
Whatever.
don't you owe me no proof or explanation. I just want to see it.
We've
How
got
is
it.
everything there though? And
It's better, but it was about a mile radius.
what could have caused that sort of destruction?
A weapon of the gods.
Right.
It was Cedric's people. Somehow they knew we were going for it. They took out Anna and came after us.
Seems like there's eyes everywhere. You take it they're dealt with.
Oh yeah.
The weapon too. Hopefully lost forever.
It's in a safe place.
You don't have it on you, do you?
I said it's in a safe place.
Right. We know how it works though, at least. Just so that doesn't happen again.
You really gotta stop asking questions you don't want the answers to.
Jalen.
I'm sorry, would you like to go fetching super weapons and dealing with gods and stuff?
Nope. Well, maybe. Is there an actual safe place to put that, though?
Not on this plane of existence.
I can't do anything about it. Can't worry about it.
Anything else happen?
No,
What's
it's
our-
been eerily quiet. The sisters and your mother and the others are making great headway with the barrier. We may have it done a little sooner than we expect it. Supplies have come in. we've got to begin to stockpile resources, food and water if we need it. Just turn the docks around 180 immediately. Adrian said some friends are coming in the next few weeks. Told me
Great.
not to worry when I see them, and I am now worried I should be worrying about them.
Great.
There was, I think, one other thing. Oh no, that was it. Okay.
All right.
All right. If you need me, you know where I am, you know how to reach me.
Yep. Well, we might go and cause a little trouble then.
Let me know if you need backup. Anybody else have anything for Radmir?
Nope.
Cool. Yeah, you guys head off from Radmir's place. So what is our game plan going forward? How do we want to deal with this? What do we want to do? We have a super weapon.
We do.
It's probably got no side effects or consequences whatsoever.
Nope. Over the course of the morning, if Jalen can get a short rest in, can she recover that spell slot she spent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, at least in the short term, it does not lower our own magic capabilities.
If Jalen's getting a short rest, yeah, I want to switch out a weapon, given that Cedric's men are now like resistant to like radiant damage. Yeah, so I guess as much as I want to keep God Blaze for like character thematic purposes, but for sake of getting one of those guys, you can swap that out with Alistair, his brother's longsword weapon. So.
Chow.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like additional abilities since Goatson kind of like leveled up a little bit further, or
Not with Alistair right now, no.
okay, so still a +1 weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not directly tied to, not entirely directly tied to leveling up. It is also, use of it and etc.
Gotcha.
Mm.
All right.
But yeah, I guess out of character, what is our plan with this? We have a weapon.
I
You
mean, are
guys
we
have a
serious about
timeline.
wanting to take Kavalabak off the board?
Yes.
Michael's like, that's obvious. Cool. We want to kill a god.
You know,
Yeah.
just we're just asking for like the little things, Matt.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are level 18.
Yeah.
I mean, as always, it's not a session if Andrew doesn't have to poop at least once during it.
How far out of town is that location? It wasn't terribly far, right?
About a dozen miles or so.
Okay.
It's not
So
insane.
that's like what, half a day's travel?
I
A
mean,
little
by
more than that?
foot, it could be, foot? I guess it would be 3 miles an hour. That'd be half a day. So by carriage, quarter, even shorter.
Mm-hmm.
By flight or by cloud form, even faster.
We're not doing that. Michael will literally murder me if we do that. We spent all those spell slots. So yeah, I guess what do whatever little odds and ends around town, long rest, and
Yeah.
go
yeah.
fight a god.
Yeah, and Ramsher said flies were coming in, so maybe. Oh, yeah, I remember. I was talking to that. Oh my God, it's been a while. The Hazel's friend, the done with
Lucius.
cocktail.
Lucius.
Lucius is probably
Yeah,
convinced we're dead because Goldson hasn't visited him in
Right.
4 days.
Goldson, who comes by twice a day, has
Yeah.
not been there forever. Probably holding a memorial for you guys. They were my loyalist patrons. But I was also going broke
Yeah.
because of them, because I was giving them
I'm-
discounts.
Fine.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
Goldson, you're cutting out.
yeah, you got a little choppy for a second.
Yeah, you sound like Wayne ordering at the drive-thru.
Hello?
hello.
Yeah.
Try again.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you now. You gotta say more than one word.
I remember. Yeah, I love Renton. I know he has like a few healing potions that he was gonna ship along.
Send us a carrier pigeon.
Sorry, Dennis, you are really cutting in and out.
Yeah, I think it's my Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is the worst.
Yeah. Let's see.
What?
Actually,
We should all just switch to dial-up. Go back to those better days.
We're not using the phone lines for anything.
I used to remember playing RuneScape with my friends, and we'd all be on a group chat on the phone. Just have our phones on, like the home phone on speaker
Nice.
for hours. Those are good days. Well, while he's doing that, Jalen, you said you were going to long rest or something.
I mean, I figured we would need to
Take care of
recover
stuff.
from. Well,
For sure.
take care of stuff and also recover all those spell slots some of us spent saving lives back in whatchamacallit.
Yeah. What are the chores we want to take care of? What are the tasks we need to do here? You know, with murder or God being the top one, but also probably the last one. What are the steps in between?
Get groceries, pick up dry cleaning, murder a god, get kitty litter.
This honestly does sound like Argos's.
I mean, we don't have to necessarily RP it, but at some point Jay needs to check on Leanne.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be quick. At some point, you go and check on Leanne. I mean, she's. How do you get there? I mean,
Is she with the sisters these days?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's helping with the house or with the wall, so she's up at the house above town.
Yep. Wild shape bird.
I guess you can do that. Yeah, you go wild shaped bird. You do see like there are several, almost looks like teleportation circles, kind of on the ground of this, you know, piece of land that's been jettisoned from the earth. But they don't. The symbols and sigils in there look different. And you do see groups of, well, the sisters and other spellcasters around them making chants and doing this ritual. You do see your mother with Callista kind of next to her and a few others that you don't recognize at one of these circles doing this. You can see in certain places, kind of on the, the edge of town, you see kind of like hexagonal glows kind of appear of this kind of warm purplish light, and then they kind of fade away momentarily later. You just wait.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, kind of watch for a little bit. Goes on for maybe a half hour or so. And then you hear fuck, what's her name? It's been so long. The Blackthorn lady.
Right?
Right, yeah. She rings a bell and says switch. And you see coming from like kind of just lined up, kind of been sitting and hanging out around, and also in the house, you see other spellcasters swap out while these ones go take a break. Callista and your mother both come up to you. Callista gives you a hug and a kiss. She's kind of sweaty, tired. Yeah, she says hi, and
I give her a kiss and kind of lean my forehead against hers for a moment.
she reciprocates, and then after a moment, it's like, okay, gotta get some food, and she kind of like turns to as she's leaving, turns to Leanne and kind of like grab you something, and just kind of like stretching out her back. Please. How'd it go?
Good. Not so good.
Did you die again?
No, well,
Argos
yes. Before
is
I
still with us, right?
what?
Argos is still with us?
Argos is fine. The team is fine, but
Oh, I guess that's good.
we had a way to keep one of the probably from the borderline. We found a way to keep one of the Forgotten locked up for a bit. And
That's
with all the spellcasters tied up, we needed to go to outside sources. So I reached out to Kelfer.
that was that old fucker.
You know, the same.
The same.
Um,
Came to help though?
he did.
Well, that's new.
There was an attack while we were gone.
Where?
In the name of the place that is currently escaping my brain. They moved against Kira, who was. I left Dad with her because that was the safest place to be. Who's going to attack the god of death?
What
I'm
are you
sorry,
trying to
Mom. I'm so sorry.
saying Kelfer? Your father.
He was
The
going to outlive
deadbeat
us all.
dad who lives for eternity. One who told me the first day we met that he could grant me any wish I wanted.
Turns out a god slaying bomb's a little too much for him. By the time I got back, I couldn't fix it.
And just like kicks the dirt in front of her, head hanging. Why do you have to try to change and be there for you? Gets himself killed. Sorry.
He stayed away because it was going to hurt too much when you and I passed on.
Bastard just had to go and give us a taste of that, didn't he?
He was a lousy dad, but when I actually asked, he came.
Showed up. She pulls you in.
I hug her for a moment.
What's everyone else doing?
Fine. You know.
No, I was saying, what's everybody else doing?
Oh,
She doesn't give a shit about everybody else. You said Argos is fine. That's okay. That's all she
Yeah.
cares about.
thought she was just moving on from the moment.
Yeah, no. Goldson, did you get your... Are you back? You connected? Are
Yeah.
you a robot?
Can you guys
I
hear me?
guess
Or...
Goldson is. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I mean, not much. I
You were
think
saying something
I
about
believe,
Lucius, and I forgot. I couldn't make out what you were saying.
yeah, like previously I had him have like some healing potions like sent to our
Yes.
hunter. So I don't know if they're
He delivered. Oh yeah, he would have delivered them, or they would have been delivered. I don't know if he personally would have delivered them.
yeah.
But yeah,
I believe I said 12 on the way. Yeah, 12 graders and 6 superiors.
Yep.
On the way.
And those
Okay.
all arrived for you.
Yay. I'll go ahead and yeah, I just wait.
They look like they arrived in 2 separate batches though.
Okay.
They probably weren't at the same delivered at the same time.
All right, cool. Okay. Mark that in my inventory, and then everyone's back. I'll talk about just. I'll figure out how to distribute it. Doot. Okay, there we go.
I mean, all of them to Dev.
Uh,
He's got like a month left tops.
We
Is it
need him
even
to
worth
stick
it?
out that month.
Just hide him and like lock him in the safe then until then.
Is all our stuff still in the vault, by the way? At some point, I want to check on that.
Yeah, nothing's
Yeah.
been stolen.
Aw.
Do you
He
want
hasn't
something
betrayed us
stolen?
yet. No, I'm just curious about Kingston.
Think he's gonna betray you?
Once a thief, always a thief.
Kingston's not to be trusted.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. And I believe we said Ollie was gonna like tell me when she has the parts to be correct by like message or whatever like she will use. Contact me.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Ollie was gonna message you.
Yeah, about about her getting the parts she needed to increase my constitution.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She has not messaged you yet.
Okay.
I mean, granted, you were
Yeah.
gone for 4 days and unable, from what you believe, unable to receive telepathic messages from outside of that area. And you don't have like a messaging system for her to leave like a voicemail
yeah.
if she missed you.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I just want to see how I could do this. In that case, I'll go ahead and like use my sending stone to blue lightning, and then activate it, and then I'll say to it, "Hi, bro." Oh yeah, 25 or less. Hi, brother. I'm back. Can you check with Ollie if she has the parts? if she has the parts needed to strengthen me, reply back. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure he'll like reply back when she checks. Yeah, and then I'll end it there. So.
Yeah, you get a message back a moment later. What's fucking happening, bro? I'm back in town, bitch. It's good to see you. Good to hear from you, I guess.
Good.
I don't know. I guess I could ask Ollie for you. I just got back. And that just cuts out from there. And you get the sense that was not blue lightning.
Nope. Oh boy, I wish a sending stone on that. Okay. I guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna go over there and like visit. And
I mean, as you're heading over
meet
there,
up
you
with
do get a message in your mind. Goldson, this is Ollie. Red Rage, you told me you Red Rage contact, or Red. What would it be? Because he's just upstairs. Red Rage told me you're back. He's trying to reach you. Whenever you get time, I've got the stuff. I hope this reaches you again. It ends.
switch ends. Okay, and I can reply back.
Yeah.
I say, thank you, Ollie. Much appreciated. I'll visit within a couple days, and you could begin work there. And look after my brothers. And I'll end the message there.
Cool. Ollie likes the message. Argos, Mellos, the third person, Devrin. You guys had any tasks or chores before killing gods to take care of?
Argos would also do a mom check.
Mm-hmm. I mean, your mom's kind of been going about, her day is normal, so you'd find her midday on her lunch, having lunch at home. She likes to take like a proper break from work. You can smell
Classic Layla.
Classic Layla, yeah. Having like a half a glass of red wine with it. A nice party lunch as well.
A nice Chianti.
Exactly. It smells. I mean, it smells like home when you go in there. What was a famous dish of hers that she made in your childhood?
Ratatouille.
Let's see. um, I'll say some kind of like casserole with like basically like a woodland creature lasagna.
Woodland creature lasagna. I like it. Yeah.
Coral pie.
She made that last night and is eating that for leftovers. Did she, as you come in, she's setting up for that. Would you like to join me?
Of course.
Good. She pulls out another plate and silverware. Chianti for you?
Not today.
She pours herself more. Right.
Yep, there it is.
I'm glad you're alive. How was your trip?
Um,
Did you save the day, do good things?
we lived through it, so call that a win. And
Did Argos like this woodland lasagna growing up?
I think so.
Okay. You won. You got the thing.
We won the battle. I guess we're still working on the war. But everything's not destroyed, so there's that.
It's been really calm here. There was like 4 days ago now, three days maybe a little more. Just a bunch of people kind of just left, packed up and left.
For no apparent reason.
I mean, come on. Some of those people were ones that I've seen, on the corner preaching. Some were the ones listening. I think they just had enough.
I guess that's probably good for everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I don't trust whatever was going on with that.
Good.
Uh,
They may not have been dangerous, but we're on the precipice of something dangerous.
Feels like that. Feels like we're balancing on a knife's edge right now. She takes a big sip of the Chianti.
I guess we have another quest coming up.
My little
But
hero. All these big quests he's on. So proud of you.
well, I don't do a lot of the heavy lifting. I'm more of a just keep everyone from staying down too long.
You're too humble. I mean, I guess it's better than not being. Just like your dad was. Always humble.
You should hear about Melos, though. And then we'll go on this tirade about all the ridiculous things that Melos has done in our adventures.
Is it bad that, I kind of love him? This is kind of amazing.
Yes, he is
Like, I don't condone it.
the
I can't.
anti-hero of this story.
Yes, but I mean, he's kind of cool. Is he not? You kind of just made him sound like the coolest person ever.
Only in retrospect. When you're living through it, it's terrifying.
But that's why he has you. Keep him grounded. Keep them all
I
grounded.
don't have a me.
Who Argos is the Argos?
I mean, you have me for whatever it's worth. I know it's not the same.
Now I know.
But I think
And
maybe you can benefit a little bit from a Melos in your life. And a Jalen. And a Dev. And a Gold Sun. Who was that elf lady that was dressed very... I mean, no shame. I just... Seemed like she had to be cold all the time. I don't know if you need that. She seemed a little unhinged. But that
Scarlet?
Hazel girl, Scarlet, was that her name?
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, that's who she's talking about.
Yeah, so it turns out she wanted to kill your buddy Mellos, like a lot. And then not so much, and then she did again. It was really hard to keep track of.
I knew she was trouble. Mothers know these things.
So yeah, so she's not in the picture anymore. So
Are you doing all right?
so far, I'm not dead yet.
We're gonna keep it that way, right?
I do my best, and then sometimes things explode around me, but you know. Galen, on the other hand,
She's reckless. We all know that. I knew her mother growing up, also a wild child. Lovely person, but oof. I mean, dalliances with water genies and everything.
I guess the rumor mill never stops turning.
I was jealous of her for that before I met your dad.
Well, I met that guy, and he's
Wait, actually, shit, no, she would have. You would have been born already. Never mind. Because I forget you're like 50.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
So she just says
Right.
she was just jealous of her. Not
That
before
opens up
dad.
a whole other psychological profile.
Yeah, that changed that a bit.
You may have dodged a bullet. You may have dodged a crossbow bolt.
You tell me if you're not okay, right? Talk to me. You may be a full-grown man, but I'm still your mother, and I don't want to be like what would be the equivalent of like a helicopter parrot. I don't know. I don't want to be a skyship parent or anything.
I guess this parent.
Yeah.
I guess if I'm being honest, there is a balance that I try to strike between not worrying you and withholding the reality of the threats that arise. So maybe is the short answer.
I know. I want you to know that I will always worry about you, and even if you keep things from me, I still know what's going on. Mothers know. You know everything that's going on with their kids. And the less you tell me, the more I'll worry. When there was a time when you were, as a normal youngster, being rambunctious, maybe not as bad as Dev, but clearly thought you were getting heavy into drugs for a while because you wouldn't talk to me. Just assumed you were doing a lot of acid. If you were, that's fine.
Is-
I'm not here to judge. But I'll always worry about you. And the less I know, the more obscene these worries become.
It's just everything is fine. There's just, occasionally these potentially world-ending threats that I try to put a stop to, and then usually we do, and then I take a bath and go to sleep. There's no one's doing acid.
Well, I know now that you're not. You're respected. I mean, I guess you could still be respecting that, but it's kind of like motions to your vestments and your holy symbols and all of that. I don't know if he would have been, maybe he doesn't judge. I don't know if he would care about drug trips and everything. But I'm glad you're handling the end of the world so well by taking a bath.
I mean, sometimes it's all we can do.
And she grabs your plate and brings you another serving of the uh, woodland creature lasagna. You guys enjoy your lunch together. Having a little mother son time before the end of the world hits you again. Dev, did you have any chores, tasks before killing gods?
Yeah, kind of related to killing a god. I wanted to go see Madeline.
Sure. You go to head over to the Elrin Manor.
Is she?
Take your trip down the driveway's not really I don't know the right term. I guess it is a driveway because they do park their carriage there. Through their immaculately manicured front yard with hedges that are shaped like swans and little cherub children and stuff like that. Knock on the front door. A few moments later, it opens. It's one of the, help of the family. Topiary, thank you. Help of the family answers it, all dressed up. Master Devrin, how can I help you?
I'm here to see Madeline, and I'll kind of like start trying to stroll past him.
The gentleman lets you in as you do that. Oh, of course. And as you take a few steps in, she is left a few days ago.
Yeah, face kind of falls. Left where?
I'm not sure. There were a few people that came with a wagon or a carriage. And she said she'd be leaving town.
Do you know where she was going?
She did not say.
Did you know anybody that came for her? Recognize any of them?
Did not. And honestly, they looked clean enough, more so than you have, and he kind of gestures to you a bit. But seemed like less than reputable individuals.
Did she
People of lower standing and such. Vastly lower.
did she leave any way to get a hold of her or in touch?
He just said goodbye.
Yeah, to you, I suppose.
I'm sorry. I figured she would have reached out to you.
Is her sister still here?
One of them is. It
Cecilia.
is not Cecile. Who the fuck's the other
Uh-oh.
one? Irene? Eileen? Fuck, where's your name? There's too many fucking people.
Unimportant sister number
Yeah,
3.
I think Irene.
Oh, it is Irene, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there was also a cousin as well, whose name I can't remember. Uh, Mistress Irene is here.
Do you mind if I speak with her?
Of course. She is up on the second floor. Study on the left-hand side.
Thank you.
You head up. You go up the stairs. You've probably been up the stairs before, but there's all the family portraits and stuff. There's Madeline, Cecile, Irene, and Onwin. Them in various different photos, together, separate, etc. You go down the hallway. There is a door that's closed, but you hear gentle sound of music kind of coming through it. Sort of sounds like it's playing from, a record, whatever I would say it's a record player. It's close enough. That Scarlett had with her. Just not as obnoxiously loud as she would play in the morning. There's faint light coming from underneath the doorway.
I'd like to try to sneak in, try the door and try to sneak in if I can.
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
Those are my expertise as a sorcerer. That's gonna be 11.
Oh, lovely. You get close. Slowly turn the doorknob. Quiet as a mouse. Begin to kind of slink your way in. The door moves silently. Take a couple steps in. You see in this office space, a study, a large grand desk that's it's probably like 15 feet long, and there's just a lot of different sections. It kind of looks like it's broken down to 3 sections where there is different types of paperwork and books and filing and sort of things going on in different sections. You see a few ledgers open, and you see who you would know as Irene. Average, just kind of like Madeline, actually slightly in her cropped, connect a bit.
Ooh, you're breaking up quite a bit.
How about now?
That's better,
Okay.
I think.
Am I still breaking up? Boop, 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 doop.
Nope, I think that's better.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the video connection go to red. I was like, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Slightly taller, blonde, cropped, kind of pixie cut hair. Nice kind of clothes on. Has a button up shirt, tucked in. Has suspenders on as well. Nice dress pants. And you begin to step further into the room quietly. And you hear the sound of air violently being let out of something. And you hear a loud squeaking sound. And you look down, kind of freeze in fear for a second as you realize you've stepped on this weird kind of cloth, kind of more of I think a leather object in the shape of a duck.
Hmm.
So it's out like a loud squeak. And that the chair she's in just spins around really quickly. And you see Irene, she like pulls a dagger, uh, not dagger, a letter opener up in front. What are you doing? Sneaking around?
Sorry. I just came in quietly.
Why? Why not just knock?
I was gonna try to play a trick on you like your sister. I was just gonna
You're gonna
tap you on the
play.
shoulder. I just come as a friend.
Yes, but what makes you think that would be appropriate?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't really thinking.
I could have stabbed you. That's.
I just thought things are kind of tense around here. Maybe you could use a little levity.
You were kind of an idiot, but okay. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
What are you doing here? Madeline's not here. She left. You didn't go
yeah.
with her?
Why would I have gone with her?
I don't know. You guys are together, aren't you? I assume when she left, you were gonna leave with her.
I was out of town when she left. Did you see
Did
who
you?
she left with or know where she's going?
No idea. I mean, she left with just some people. Recognize any of them?
Does anyone here care about where she's going or who she's with?
I mean, yes and no. She's an adult. She can go where she pleases.
Yeah, but
She seemed happy.
she's your sister.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to just always worry. I got businesses to run and things to take care of. I don't got time to always worry about them.
All right. I guess things work differently in this family than I'm used to.
Look, I hope she's safe, but I trust her. I'm now a little more concerned as to why she left while you were out of town. This is, you know, she had to wait till you leave to leave. Was she in danger with you around?
I'm more worried that she's in danger without me around.
Uh, You've got a savior complex. Gotcha. Men.
It's not a savior complex. It's not like that. I just. Things are happening here, and I'm sure you've noticed things are happening here in Novi'luma that are kind of big, kind of affecting everybody.
I mean, sure. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about with that. I mean, yeah, things are changing, but things change everywhere.
Yeah, but these sermons in the streets and Madeline talking about, you
Look, if
know,
she finds God, that's fine for me. You know, there's nothing wrong with them, with the 13. They weren't there when our mother died, so I don't really care. But
you're wrong. Things changing here are bad. Really bad.
I mean, I'm not saying all change is good, but that doesn't sound, like a bad thing.
You being too busy and having the wool pulled over your eyes doesn't help. Just because you're too busy to see how dangerous things really are doesn't mean they aren't. Doesn't mean you shouldn't look after your family.
Look after my family, so what? Just because I'm the oldest, I have to be the one in charge. I get stuck with the businesses, and now I also have to be the one keeping eyes and ears of where my sisters go at all times.
They look to you after your mother. After things happen with your mom.
I think you have it the other way around. Cecile never looked after it, looked towards any of us. She's got her own. She's been disconnected for the last few years. She hasn't cared. And if anybody's looking towards somebody, we're looking to Madeline.
Evidently not.
Look, I got over it. I moved on. I got busy. I got a legacy to continue onwards. Right now, I have competitors at my heels trying to take us down. We had chaos in the docks. I mean, I guess that was bad change, but now it's fixed. Now I can get supplies coming and going. Get revenue growing.
When the battle comes to Novi'luma, don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm not trying to say there's not bad things happening, but I don't think there's this end of the world conspiracy thing going on that you seem to be peddling. I think you need to lay off the smidgen leaf a little bit, man. I can smell it on you. Can every time you come and visit, smell it. You know, it's not a bad thing. I like to partake every now and then as well, but look, don't bring this craziness around here.
I didn't bring this craziness around here. Your sister, my girlfriend, the person I love, is the one.
Sound like she's your girlfriend anymore if she left you while you were gone. Sorry.
That was a burn felt on Novi'luma.
The whole town just winces at that.
Look, if you want to help me find her, then I don't have time.
Honestly, I don't want to help you find her at this point. I am. Sounds like this may be for the best. I think maybe you should leave.
Devil, like, storm out and pick up the little leather duck thing and just, like, throw it against the wall.
I know, it hits the wall with a bit like a squeak.
Yeah, I'll head back to Aldre Mare. Who is it again that can message Adrian?
Oh,
Anyone with message?
Hazel had it.
Hang on. There's stones. I think you've got a stone to your mom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think that's how we were doing it.
Yeah.
God damn
You
it!
said
We lost our teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Looks like you got to reattune to the
No.
She left the helm in the temple with the weapon. You know, it's like Indiana Jones swapped the weapon with the helmet. They'll never know this isn't the weapon.
Nobody else can take this damn thing.
I mean, I could.
Nope.
I could. I gotta unattune to something kind of cool, but I don't use a ton. But I could.
Is it gonna affect your DC?
I don't think so.
No. It's cool that you don't use it.
The Far Realm Shard.
What does that do?
When I use a meta magic option, I can hit something with a tentacle that causes 3d6 psychic damage, and it becomes frightened of me until the start of my next turn. It's cool.
It is.
But is the teleportation helm cool?
It doesn't look cool.
Has the teleportation helmet saved our lives on multiple occasions?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Very useful item.
I can take it. I'll take it.
Thank you.
I mean,
Yeah.
you did buy it originally.
Yeah, I know it was mine. Yeah, I'll send a message to my mom, but I still gotta compose it.
Hey, Ma.
Hey, Ma, meatloaf.
uh, Melos, did you have any chores, tasks, pre-God-slaying duties to take care of?
I think Melis is good. I
Is
don't think
Melos
he
like
has any.
playing in his room, playing with the weapon, just kind of making it appear, disappear?
He's already done that with his own weapon, so it's not that like mind blowing.
It's like, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I can do that. And this isn't wild, but
Nice. You're all battle ready to go kill a god. They mentioned it once, and you're like, I'm ready to go, and they all just
he's more like, man, I'm tired. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
fucking sleep. Fuck this shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Melos goes and
like,
takes a long nap.
yeah, it's like I can't believe I got
Yeah.
roped into this crap.
Yeah. I mean, you get to sleep on your bed finally after several days. It's nice.
Long shower,
Yeah.
like,
And just at that edge of falling asleep, you kind of turn your head and your eyes kind of flick open for a second, and you see Alex laying there next to you, arm around you, her leg over you. You drift off to sleep. You guys don't feel it.
Really?
Yeah, you don't feel it all, but you don't always feel it.
Because Jalen is gonna freaking wig out.
About to give everybody a very exciting night.
But then you fall
There's something
asleep.
like that in a Farscape episode.
Yeah. If we're heading into long rest, does Dev come back before we nap for the night or whatever we're doing?
Before you
Yeah.
nap for the night.
Okay.
That 8-hour nap.
I
Yeah,
guess-
I would be back.
Yeah. Would you have relayed Madeline's piece?
Yeah.
Okay. Then before we head into long rest,
Would you tell him everything though, or admit the
I would say she left me a really long, heartfelt letter about how much I mean to her, but Kavalabak just means more,
Not that, she left while you were gone, so maybe you guys aren't together anymore.
She's under influence of something greater. That does not
Yeah,
mean we're not
no.
together.
Yeah, no, it's a god thing, totally.
That I read is correct or has the right answers. Don't listen
Jalen
to
then.
her. She's stupid. She doesn't know anything. Madeline loves you very much. Sorry, Jalen.
Actually, Dev, do you have anything of Madeline's? You guys exchange gifts or anything?
Do I have anything of Madeline's? Okay, it's kind of stretch. Madeline did give me at one point like breakfast rolls. I don't know if I ate all of them.
I don't know if
You definitely ate
counts.
some of them. If you have any left over, they wouldn't count, but those are also just mold now.
It's
All
not
right.
just smidgen leaf, I smell like.
Yeah.
Given
They are covered in like moldy hairs and everything. There's probably bugs eating at them also.
Jalen has never more wanted Hazel's and her disintegrate ability to be around at that moment.
A portal from the Shadowfell opens up, and you see a disintegration ray pop through it and hits the morning buns,
Mm-hmm.
and the portal closes.
I want to sit down and cast Scrying on Madeline.
Okay.
See what I can find out.
Save on that.
I don't know if she counts as firsthand or familiar for me.
Have you guys got any double dates?
I don't think so. I know her sisters tried to kill me. Does that help?
Oh man, now I want to see a Dev Madeline and then a Callista Jalen double date. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Episode. Send a wait, no, not sending. What is it, scrying?
Brian, level 5.
Scrying. You can see and hear a particular creature. You must make a wisdom save. Use modified by how well. Second-hand knowledge, you've heard the target. You've met the target, at least firsthand, because you've at least met her.
Yeah.
Familiar, you know the target well. That is...
I mean, we did rescue her from Cedric's place.
Yes. And I imagine Dev probably talks about her a bit.
Has she ever come by? She's come by, yeah.
She'd probably come by. Yeah.
Yeah, she was there for the lasagna party.
Yeah, I'll say you're familiar.
Okay.
Likeness or picture?
That is up to Dev.
Possession or garment?
You have a body part. Did you remove one of her arms?
Lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like?
Would I have anything like that? I don't recall her giving me anything like that.
Probably say no.
Yeah, I don't see anything. There's like times when we made stuff together, like relief baskets for people affected by explosions.
I do
and
remember that.
Yeah. The breakfast rolls.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember her.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give
giving me
that. I think
anything now.
she's got a -5 to it.
Okay.
However, there's also advantage because of things.
Why are you teaching her? Slash,
Oh,
what's the Volavok messing around with?
It's a wisdom save. Wisdom's not great. It's not. Oh, it's advantage. That's right. Actually, I think she can't even be it. That's gonna be a 15.
Ayo.
Yeah, that was with a natural 19.
Oh,
and a
damn.
+1.
Wait, a natural 19 got her to 15?
+1, so it's off 20, -5. 15.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. You sit down. Scry and Madeline. Dev hands you moldy morning buns. They kind of crumble in your hand. A maggot kind of crawls up like your wrist a little bit.
Trying to be cool and trying not to
One of them basically just disintegrates in thin air and just turns to the smallest of molecules. You begin focusing on Madeline. Your vision pulls you north through the Beartooth Forest, past a large figure made of darkness. Up along the Nightglow River, following its riverbanks northeastwards upstream. So you find a camp. Maybe 100 people or so there, you see. Looking through Madeline's perspective. Couple large bonfires around, tents set up. Woodland creatures being cooked. Alcohol very much being spread amongst those there. Drinking deeply and cheerfully. Everyone in white robes. You'll see a person sitting on this large chair. One would probably say like a throne. Made from bones. A lot of them look humanoid. Most of them look humanoid. You see some of the, you see a skull on that chair has like some strands of hair that hasn't fully been taken out yet. Some even have little dried bits of like skin that hasn't fallen off completely. So, tall figure, probably mid-six-ish, human, male, long, dark beard and long hair. A lot of people call him father. And he's saying something, but it's being drowned out by the cheering of everybody. But you get the sense it's a welcome party. It's a toast to a new tomorrow. Toast to seeing a brighter future. Clear skies. And sunlight. And Madeline goes along with it. Fully engrossed. Cheering. Feeling whole and welcomed. Feeling like she belongs. You see another young lady next to her. One you've met a couple times. It's
Oh no, you cut out, but I think it's Gold Sun Sky.
Hey. Well,
Well, the important gestures are coming through.
Yeah, I got that part.
You are still bad.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Get on the roof.
What was that, Memos?
Get those bunny ears out and get on the roof.
Oh.
I think if you just whack it a few times, that's how you fix the signal, right?
No, he'll make God cry.
Golf
I'm
clap
back.
for me, Argos.
You
Good
appear to
job.
be back.
Cool. Figured I'd get a beer while I was freaking out.
Might as well.
Right? What
You
game
were
are we
telling us
playing?
of another figure, and the name cut
Oh
out.
yeah,
and
it's
implied.
I'm blanking on everybody's names now.
Starts with a B?
Abigail.
Oh, Abigail. I'm doing terrible on starting letters tonight.
B was the second letter, so
Yeah.
that's not too bad.
I'm getting the second letters because I
8
said T for
million
speed.
NPCs. Of course you're doing bad on names.
Look, never again. Although I say that our Blaze in the
Spelled
Dark campaign's already got like 20 NPCs. I'm like, fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, you see Abigail next to her. They do a
Ooh,
little cheers and are laughing. See a few other faces that look vaguely familiar, but not ones you're immediately know. But people are like, I think I've probably seen them around at some point.
From what I can see of the crowd, do these people mostly look just like normal people who've never done combat in their life kind of thing, just like average citizens, or does this look like it could be I mean, obviously 100 people can be trouble, but like I'm trying to get a sense of what kind of force we got here.
That's it's probably mixed. I mean,
Okay.
you see me like Madeline she's been being taught by Dev. But she was helpless when you first saved her. But Abigail, from what you've seen or heard from Gold Sun, knows how to hold her own. You do catch glimpses on kind of the outskirts of this camp. People in white still. But you see gleams of metal underneath their robes.
I able to get a sense of how big this camp is from where I am?
No, it like probably fits in a football field.
Okay. Melis is out. That's too much.
I don't give a shit about Dev's girlfriend. Just take him to the bunny ranch when I fix it up.
Size of a football field. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
Maybe like
Alright.
half a football field. I'm terrible with sizes. It's bigger than Andrew Lang's room, but probably smaller than a football field. So somewhere in that radius.
Okay. Alright. I'll hang out with the connection as long as it lets me, and then...
Sure. Yeah. After 10 minutes, it fades.
A little relay to the group the broad strokes of what I saw. And that black figure that I crossed in my zoom through, that seems unconnected. Does that seem like it's in our way? Does that seem familiar?
Familiar, sort of in the way, could be, navigated around, connected. I mean, yes and no, it's connected.
Is it?
It's the thing Cedric summoned when you guys fought the bear.
Oh, fuck that thing.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't-
still hanging out.
Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere.
Ah,
I mean, it does, it moves around, but it doesn't just
I
disappear.
didn't realize that was in the same area. I mean, I guess it can walk, but...
Yeah, I mean, they're, like, it was, like, it's closer to mostly just north, while they're north, like, if you follow the road, you'd cross it, but you could just cut across the Beartooth Forest going through it instead of taking the safe, not any more safe path.
I could
'cause
also fly
yeah.
over it.
that is true.
As long as we're not talking about that stupid grove area.
I mean, it's
They're not
next
in
to
the
it.
grove, right?
No,
They're
That is,
okay.
yeah. The Silent Grove is to the east, the Beartooth Forest is to the north.
Okay.
Betrayers Divides to the south, and then a fucking ocean whose name I don't know if I ever gave it is to the west.
All right. Gonna grab everybody before we tuck in for the night.
Oop.
Last minute planning. For instance, assuming we are using the weapon and assuming we have time to charge it beforehand, which is not a guarantee, but if we are so lucky, how much do we want to pump into this thing? Keeping in mind that everything we pump in is the spellcasters are not going to have to play with.
I mean,
I'm
it's a
assuming-
pretty powerful sword on its own right, so
I mean, it only does 2d10 on its own.
2d10 plus your charisma and strength.
Okay, so that's
Plus
an extra,
3.
10?
Plus 3.
Plus extra 10. I mean, it's not.
But it lasts for a minute, so it's not just that one strike.
Like,
Is
if I drop a level 9 spell into it, that means every strike for a full minute has an extra 9d10 in it.
yes.
Can we
So-
attune to the weapon now, or is that time passed?
No, you can still attune to it. Somebody's got to summon it, though.
Yeah, we may have used your character as a battery.
Unfortunately, the charge only holds for a minute, so we would need to...
I just imagine like Hazel sitting in her living room, like reading, drinking tea. All of a sudden, the weapon comes. She charges it and then sends it right back.
She might actually be okay with that.
She probably would have loved that.
Oh my god. Just sip tea, battery charge. Oh man, we missed out.
But yeah, you guys could still, more people can still tune to it. Just someone's got to summon the weapon first.
Does anybody want to attune while we're resting? Or are we all good with Melos, me, and Goldson having this?
I don't have the spell slots to charge it with.
I mean,
I got nothing.
But so you, your spell slots are all 5th level spell slots, so it would be 5d10, and then your Mystic Arcanum is a 6th, 7th, and 8th. So you got
I have a total of 5 spells total.
Question. Just since I have my beast spells thing now, can I summon this thing while I'm wild shaped?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
I'd probably jump. Yeah, if a person's like passing around,
I mean,
I'd be like jump like 5 points into it without bring it up. Yeah.
I can jump.
Damn it, you beat me to it. Sorry, the second.
Yep. I can dump my 9th and 8th, I think, into it without. I mean, I won't be able to cast Tsunami again, but there's too many people around, so maybe that's a bad idea.
Does it last for only a minute if you dump
Yeah.
spells into it? Yeah.
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 And granted, it's an action. Like, it's not like we could still do it in battle. It's just an action to do so. The other thing I have, and again, this is a 9th level, so that would take away from the damage, but I do have access to Foresight, which would give a person, possibly Melos, if we're going to give him the weapon, advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws for 8 hours. But that's a 9th level spell, so you either get the advantage or you don't get the damage if I pump that spell one way or the other. But it would be good to have a loose plan, which we know is going to utterly fall apart, but
I'll attune to the weapon after I saw that it didn't hurt anyone else. I have no adverse effects.
Yet.
that that we know of.
Okay, Argos. There's only so far my pessimism will go.
Are we long rested since?
I mean, I think we're
I think
about
to. Yeah, this is the pre-long rest talk.
Jalen
I got a
short
short-
rested
table.
and got the.
I did short rest and I got my spell slot back. So that at least currently is not a concern.
Wait, you did get the spell slot back?
Mhm.
I did after I short rested.
Oh, okay. So, okay. I thought
That was an experiment to see if that was. Now, granted, it could be that if it's used on something, then it is actually lost forever. But
I mean, Greater Restoration's worked on everything so far. I don't see why.
Greater Restoration is the duct tape of the D&D. Just like a Greater Restoration on it, it'll be fine.
That and Revivify. Revivify this WD-40 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
All
figure
right.
it doesn't hurt to have me attune to it for options.
Okay.
I think I saw that flowchart the other day. That like duct tape and WD-40 are the solution to everything.
Oh yeah.
I have seen that before.
That was just that was the universal rule on Junkyard Wars back in the day. Was just anything to be held
Yeah.
together with duct tape.
deep cut.
Yeah, I love that show. It's so much fun. Anyway,
Argos, do you want to attune to it? I mean, want might be a strong word, but do you attune to it?
I'm still wary of it.
Okay.
No.
okay.
I mean, you guys can have as many
Okay.
people as you want. I don't know if Gold Sun wants to see if he can get his family attuned to it, get them to boost it with their powers and stuff.
Valen has thoughts about that.
Get Callista
Yeah, actually,
attuned to it. Get Radmir to attune to it.
What? Well, I guess
I don't know. He can't really do anything to you.
But no, we are.
Pray.
I mean,
I'm touched that
Leanne.
you trust me more.
I think
than
it's a good
Radmir.
idea to keep it between us. So just
I would keep. I mean, because keep in mind, yeah, they can battery it, but that means they can also possibly,
snag it.
use it.
yeah. And we've had too many troubles in the past of people, unfortunately, being on the wrong side of things for one reason or another.
Well, Goldon's gonna go ahead and summon the weapon and like have Dev into it and attune to it, and then he's gonna make it look like a sphere, so Dev can like hold on to it to attune.
Dev, you begin attuning to the weapon. You feel the oscillations again, kind of pulsing inwards. And after a few moments of attuning, you feel yourself kind of pulled from the space, pulled into emptiness, this darkness You see a few stars start to kind of pop out of the darkness. And you see kind of just below you, but off in the distance, you see a round orb. It looks like Novi'luma, or you get the sense, probably not Novi'luma, Eslios. You never passed geography, never even had a geography class, but you're pretty sure that the shapes of these things look like Eslios. It's a small dot, hundreds of miles below you. But in front of you is a large, dark hole, void of anything. Hunger emanating from it, pulling at you. You feel your essence basically being absorbed by it. It wants to consume all of it. And it gives you such relief. It wants to eat at everything that's been causing you pain and suffering, what's been destroying your life. It wants to remove that. It wants to destroy it. The curse you were given, it wants to take it on. But the gifts you've created from that curse, it also wants to remove. It wants to use it to grow bigger. You guys see the weapon appear in Dev's hand. What does it look like? You are...
There we go. It's like a small dagger, but kind of unassuming. Like leather wrapped handle, a little worn. But it looks like a hunting dagger that my dad had.
And that dark space disappears. You're back in your house, the Aldremere Manor, holding this dagger. It's sharp, radiates a gentle light. But you can feel it trying to nip at you, trying to take away your magic. It wants you to give it to it. It'll give you so much strength in return. It'll give you time in return.
Can I insight check a dagger?
Sure. Why? What are you trying to insight about it?
Seeing if it's actually going to give me power and time, or if it's a lie to just get me to give it magical power.
Cool. Give me an insight check.
7.
So that shifty looking dagger changes shapes willy-nilly. It's not beholden to one user. You can't trust this dagger. It'll say whatever it wants. But it looks really nice. I don't know. It might be, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Maybe, one chance, that's it. It doesn't get second chances. Maybe, maybe give it a try just once. Just be cool, just once.
People have gotten addicted to heroin after just once.
I'll give the dagger to Goldsun, since he's attuned to it also.
Yeah, hand the dagger to Goldsun. Goldsun, you got a dagger now. You can make it change shape if you like.
Let's see. I guess so. Nah, I'll just keep it as is, and then I'll just make it disappear.
Oof.
I don't trust that thing. I don't trust myself with that thing. I'm only
Felt the hunger too.
felt like it was eating at me. Like it wanted what was keeping me alive.
It's hungry.
I only attune to it in case we really need it. With Hazel
We're
gone,
gonna be-
my magic might be the most powerful in the group. And if we need it to kill a god, then so be it. But I do not like that thing.
Okay, we'll be feeding it a god, so maybe that will satiate it for a little while.
Or make things worse. Who knows?
The world's ending. I mean,
We have to make choices. I agree. We're committed to this path. But it's one thing to commit to a path blindly, another to commit with eyes wide open for things to go horribly wrong.
With eyes wide open.
All right,
dark
bedtime?
may show up.
You guys have anything else? You guys find your way to sleep with plans to go slay a god. Something, month or two ago you never thought you'd probably ever have to do. But now you're going to.
How long has the adventure been going on in real time?
In like our
Almost
Fake
time?
time? In fake
Almost
time?
Fake time.
Oh, and fake time?
2 months?
Just about.
It's been
Hold
an
on.
exciting
There's a
2 months.
calendar.
I mean, you got to remember it's 28 hours a day. There's 7 days a week, I think, and then
Okay.
6 weeks a month.
There's 7 days, so let's see, that's 1, 2, 3 weeks there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 weeks, give or take. So that's 2.5 months, 2.25 months. Also,
That's
I like that
bad.
when I was flipping through my calendar of events, I flipped past the day that just said twig incident.
That's infamous day. It's going to be celebrated as a Memorial Day, I think, probably every year.
That's just like, I need you to hold this hand grenade without a pin. Don't worry about it. We'll see where this goes.
It'll be about remembering to not let things divide you. That will be the intent of the holiday.
It was just a twig. It caused nobody any issues until somebody decided, no more twig. You can't have twig. Yeah, you guys wake up, long rest. Thought I had something else to say.
Galen is missing the first spell slot.
No, Jalen has her spell slots.
Okay.
Dev is
And
dead
we don't
though,
have-
but
We
What do you guys
and
do?
our hero's piece is gone now, right?
Cardiac arrest.
sorry, what was that Goldson?
And our hero's feast is gone now.
Yes, I'm sorry, guys.
28.
4 hit points.
Oh man.
If you want to retcon that I prepped Heroes Feast, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I did not put that on my list.
Ooh, let's see.
I mean, it is the morning, so this is technically the time that you would prepare your spells.
I know, so am I putting Heroes Feast on the list? We have one, well, I have one chalice left. I don't know what is in Argos's backup, but if we want Heroes Feast, now's the time to say we want Heroes Feast, and I will make a substitution. It gives hit points, advantage on wisdom saving throws, immunity to poison, and immunity to fear.
Yeah, I think we'll probably need that, especially when we're going against co-op block, and shit might hit the
I
fan.
am out of chalices.
Okay, but what is your opinion on yes or no? Anybody else?
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, if you got something more useful though.
I
That
mean,
it's a super weapon. He's already over. He's over. Oh
I
God,
mean,
who cares?
being immune to fear has been helpful. And we're going up against somebody who it's either going to be charisma or wisdom saving throws, possibly, depending on how his sway works.
I guess what's the alternative?
I mean, either I'm pumping a 6th level into the weapon, or I'm using, I don't know, my 6 levels are heal, sunbeam, and some other stuff like tsunamis up there, but like I've got higher spell slots. It's a 6th level. I've got a 7th, 8th, and 9th at play. And I get to use a spell a turn while you guys do 27 million other things, so fuck it. I'm gonna say Hero's Feast is going on the table. We're cutting off this spell that I never use. I'll probably need it now, but it's going. And I'll pop on Hero's Feast. So I will prep breakfast. And hope I roll better than last time. Is that spell slot gone?
I thought of something I had to do yesterday.
Sure. What do you gotta do?
Get another potion of greater charisma or something akin.
There you are.
Yeah. Okay. Couple thousand gold, like 2,000.
Okay. Doable.
Ooh, that's an 8.
Already
And a
double.
2. 10 hit points.
Nice.
Nice. What are we eating for breakfast? What's the Hero's Feast?
Hero Feast before we slay a god. We're doing full pancakes, waffles, sausage, eggs, full continental. Get your proteins on.
Fluffy ass pancakes.
Fluffy ass pancakes, damn right.
Hell yeah.
Alright. How many hit points do I have now? 189, so close.
Oof. Damn. You guys can still hit 200, it looks like.
I'm getting there. I'd have to roll, see. If I rolled 8, that's 16. I'd have to basically roll 8s on my next 2, I think, to get there. My con is +4, so that's 8. So that means I'm automatically getting 188. So I have to roll 6 or higher on my next 2 level ups. I can break 200.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it to 100 because I've been rolling pretty low. So yeah.
I can get there. What? How many temp points did we get?
10.
Nice.
Yes.
10 closer.
Eat your continental fluffy ass pancake breakfast.
Do we want to animal taxi this, carriage this? I'm warning you there is a giant death walkie thingy near the road. So at minimum, we need to not go down the road.
My vote goes for animal taxi.
Argus, is that acceptable?
We know the risks.
Is that a yes or no?
That's I'm gonna judge you when this goes horribly wrong.
Well, at least we're not flying into the Silent Grove forest, and last time that was a disaster with animal
And
taxis,
I can
so,
drop this in a bonus action instead of a minute.
Nice.
So
yeah. So yeah, I'm all for animal taxi since we're going somewhere other
yeah,
than the
I
Silent Grove.
mean, I figure I will try to land, I don't know, a quarter of a mile out from where it is. We
Sure.
can have time to get out and do any last minute prep.
Yeah.
Which one are we killing? Which one is this again?
Kavala Breaker of
Kavala.
Chains. Where's my list full of lists?
What have we seen them do so far?
Besides getting all the whatchamacallits.
Why can I not find where I put this? What page are you
That
on?
was the coin. No, this wasn't the coin one. This
Yeah,
was
that was Pascova.
That
Why can't I find my list of lists? Where did it go?
nope, that's not that one.
Was this the giant we fought?
Nope, that was
No,
a
that's
Sotoso.
So.
Wait, giant.
The Colossus robot thingy.
Oh yeah, that's the sub. So.
Where is my list of lists?
The breaker
No,
That's
real
the
chain.
talk.
most
Did I?
Caitlyn thing anyone has ever said in the history of Caitlyn.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
It's
It's
actually-
okay. It's not deleted.
It's a computer
The list of
programming thing
lists.
too, which is funny.
That's what
How
it's
is that
called,
different
guys.
from what I said?
Every time I think of that, I think of the Liam Neeson Ricky Gervais skit where he's talking about how he likes to make lists and how they got him the job on Schindler's List because he makes lists.
Hooded figure, orb in one hand, book in the other, preaches freedom from law, the confines of your body. Argos was kidnapped by them. And then I have a note about fungus. Was that the right god?
I mean, from what you know now, no, but
Okay.
at the time,
That was because that's Relu Nulair, right? Or Nulair? There was two. They split. I don't know.
Naru run.
Naruran, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
how
we
many
sure we
temp
trust
hit points?
Argos with Kalavalok? Are we sure he's not like a sleeper agent?
I give up at this point. I've got too many suspicions and paranoias. I will kill whoever I need to when it comes to it. He's not attuned to the super weapons, so
Fair enough.
you know.
I
All
mean, he
right.
could have secretly attuned to it while Dev was attuning to it.
I will blow that bridge up when we come to it.
All right, you guys finish your breakfast. You got your
How many
plan.
hit points?
10.
And
10. Ah, thank you.
I have an errand to run.
Cool.
We have a.
You guys are getting
Until we
ready to
get
leave.
home.
All have your backpacks on. Yeah, you're waiting at the doorway. And Argos says, I got an errand to run. Where are we going, Argos?
I just have to find Father Damien and reclaim the components for Forbiddance,
Oh, sure. Yeah, easy peasy.
since he's been ritual casting
Yeah,
it
for you.
on Aldre Maris while we were gone,
Yes.
and ritual cast Forbiddance on Aldre.
Yeah. Quick, in and out 20 minutes it takes you to go get it and get back in total.
so 3 sessions later.
Right. And you sit there for, was it a minute to cast it?
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. You make them hang out in the living room for another 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes to cast, but I'm ritual casting it, so it's 20.
So 11. Oh, was it 20 or 11? Oh, it adds 10 when you ritual. That's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you make them sit and wait for another 20 minutes. So 40 minutes goes by. And you guys are ready to go.
All right. Throw everybody in the mirror.
Also, we're at like 12 days now that we've had Forbiddance cast on the house.
Oh, I
Something
just
like
put
that.
the calendar away.
It's fine. We'll do it later.
So I'll throw everybody in the mirror.
Been consecutive. I know that.
First
Inconsistent.
Forbidden's casting. We were out of about 2 weeks, give or take. I have to finish calculating how long we were gone for the trials, but yeah, at least 2 weeks.
I'm assuming I was able to get the whatever I needed for the force cage component. I forget what that
Yeah.
was. I think it was ruby dust or something.
Yeah, if you need to go pick that up, you could have gotten that for sure.
Okay, making sure.
Mhm.
Chalices are gone.
Mhm. Yeah, you guys hop in the mirror. It's been a while since you guys have gone in the mirror.
Yeah, people kept trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Me.
There's fewer giant bombs in here now.
There are. It's damp and cool.
Much to Melissa's chagrin.
Yeah. There's a crab in there.
As they hop in, as I say hi to Paul.
Paul waves its like big claw at you. Turn into what are we animal taxing as?
We're gonna do Bloodhawk. Small and unassuming. Just trying to keep a low
Cool.
profile. 60 feet.
Awesome. Okay. Give me
Oh no.
perception check.
Okay. I don't have advantage on those, right? That's not a thing I do. No.
Now you're just making stuff up.
I know. Just trying to remember. I think it's because I keep watching Liam roll twice on perceptions in Critical Role and going, oh, I want that.
He gets advantage?
Yeah, he's got a shield that lets him have advantage on perception checks.
Mm.
There's a carryover.
Spoilers for campaign 3.
Spoilers for campaign 3/EXU.
Did he get that in EXU? I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think that was his like one magic item he got.
Mm.
All right, here we go. Oh, that was so close to a 16. Instead it was a 6. So that's 16. Nope, 6 plus 11 is 17.
17. Yeah. You Bloodhawk with your passengers inside. Ew, that doesn't seem right. In a safe area.
Yep.
Flying up high, heading northeast towards where the camp would be. Keeping an eye out for any sorts of dangers and trying not to be seen. It takes, a handful of minutes of flying before you do, in the distance to the left of you, spot the Nightwalker roaming the land. It seems like it's just aimlessly wandering in this area. It kind of seems to circle back around, kind of covering, a quarter mile, not even a quarter mile, like a couple hundred yards of an area. And you glimpse a few destroyed carriages and a few bodies laying strewn kind of in that pathway. Definitely somebody has come across this thing and, well, then have a good time with it.
Mhm.
But you keep heading northeast.
Yeah, once
Probably about 45 minutes or an hour or so go by.
Mhm. Yeah, once we get well clear of the Nightwalker, I'm gonna kind of get more like canopy level.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm not
start
standing out against
get
the sky.
lower. It takes you a little bit of time to kind of find the area. There's a lot of things kind of catching your eye. Nothing like most of them mundane and stuff, but just it's hard for you to pick up the scent and stay on the track of where you need to go. And it does take some time. It takes about an hour to get within a range you find acceptable. A few hundred yards back, you kind of circle around a little bit, kind of circle past. You kind of see the camp in the distance, and then back away from it. Come landing down into the forest, surrounded by the trees. Drop the form.
I'm gonna land on a branch for a second and just kind of
Sure.
keep an eye out, make sure nothing seems untoward.
Kind of watch for a few moments. You do see a carriage heading not towards you, but away from you. See one heading away from the camp. It's kind of heading parallel to you. Horse, you see a couple people in white robes. Look like they're heading westwards. It also looks like they're heading northwest.
They're heading northwest?
Yes.
Um, do I do, am I able to see who's in the carriage? Like, do I recognize any faces? Oh, I do have advantage on perception checks. I'm a fucking bird. I've got keen sight.
Bird.
Okay, the other one was better, sadly. But that was for getting here.
Gotcha.
But the carriage.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Add advantage
Cool.
because you're a fucking bird.
Yep. Alright. That's a 10. God, I'm rolling bad here. So that's a 10, 21.
21. They're not people you recognize, but you do see they seem to have some weapons with them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just two of them. It's not like a closed carriage, it's like a wagon,
Okay.
like open air.
And it's heading away from camp.
Yeah, heading northwest. So there's only a
Anything in
couple
the
things
wagon
that
with
could
them, or is
be
it just?
west. You do see some what looks like to be boxes, some crates.
Mm-hmm. Is northwest the direction of where Cedric's folks
It
would be?
is. It's also the direction to Rinbalk Harbor as well. But yes, it is in the direction of.
Okay.
I think you mean
Um,
Reykjavik.
What?
Reykjavik.
Said I think you mean Reykjavik.
Reykjavik, yeah.
Yeah, after giving it a moment to make sure that nothing's about to jump out and eat us, I will land on the ground, drop form, get everybody out.
Sure, yeah. You guys all see that she's dropped form. Begin filtering out.
Yeah. Come on out.
What's the plan of attack?
Do we think Pass Without Trace is a thing that is worth it when we're going into a camp with a god?
Yes.
This is another thing that we won't know until we try.
Alright, I do have Pass Without Trace, so if we want to be sneaky sneak until we're not, I got that. So is plan to go into camp, see God, attack God? Attack and
Oh.
dethrone God? That's what we're doing here, right?
I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of resistance. A lot of
I might
potential innocence.
be able to help a little bit with that. I can make it really hard for them to move around. Hopefully keep us a clear path, and at least if anybody with melee, keep them away.
That could be perfect.
I might be able to do that, but this ability will only last for a minute. I could turn myself invisible if we're going to do a sneak attack on him.
Yeah. What is that quote from?
That one was specifically, I'm thinking of Wanted.
Okay.
It's right before the.
Good
Yeah.
movie. I like that movie.
I mean, if we want to get to the perimeter, send Gold Sun in, let him try to get a. I mean, very possible Kvalovok's just going to look over and say hi. But getting in one hit before shit hits the fan would not be terrible.
I can help from the perimeter. I have no appetite for really getting in there.
Yeah, you should stay as out of it as you can.
Agreed.
All right. So plan, sneaky sneak in, see if we are actually sneaky sneaking in. If so, Gold Sun maybe gets invisible, tries to hit him. Hopefully he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
First, just we need to confirm he's there before.
Yep. Step 1. Get to camp and see what the fuck is up. Pass Without Trace. Cast them that.
That's plus 10 to our stealth.
Plus 10 to everybody's stealth rolls.
Then give me
Whatever.
stealth checks.
Whatever good that is worth.
That's in addition to our current bonus.
Yes, it is 10 on top of whatever you roll in your current bonus. Ooh, that was bad.
Hey. This is the best stealth roll I'll have all campaign.
I was about to say I might have gotten the best one I've ever had.
That's with a plus 10, Jay?
Yes, I rolled a 5, okay?
Ouch.
Yikes.
It could have been a 1. Count your blessings.
27.
27!
That's probably, like I said, probably the best stealth roll campaign. Like, saying.
Guys, we're in nature. I don't know what you want me to do.
I mean, you guys quietly make your way up towards the perimeter of the camp.
Melos, who wears heavy armor, out stealth all of us.
Despite
He's got
Jay's
the
best.
Elven passing, or whatever the hell it's called. So he doesn't have disadvantage, at least.
Oh,
Man.
summoning the sword doesn't break concentration, right?
No.
Okay. I want to summon the scimitar magic weapon
Sure.
into my hand as we get
I'm
closer.
as the scimitar still.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Despite Jay's best efforts, you guys successfully sneak to the perimeter. Yeah. She is stepping on all the twigs. She's like, "Oh, what's that?" As like a squirrel jumps by. Uh, but you guys get there pretty quietly. You kind of drop behind an like a area of foliage, hide behind a couple trees. As you do see, there are guards kind of pacing and walking by. Uh, you can hear the camp inside there. You hear the voices of people chatting. A lot of them with like a gleeful tone to their voice, a happy tone. Um, it's hard to make out what's being said. You think some is just small talk, some is probably actual planning of what they're gonna do or what they hope to do. You do hear a booming voice, a deep booming voice that is encouraging them, giving them, words of affirmation and helping kind of push the narrative that they're going to rebuild the world once this is all over. Uh, you guys take a moment to kind of take in that area as we've stealthed the perimeter. What's our plan going in? Is it just Gold Sun's gonna go in with you by himself?
Can we see Father Kavalivak, whatever?
Give me a perception. Anybody can give me a perception.
I'll get
Yeah,
in on it.
Argos
So.
is here. That's a 26.
26.
Also 26.
Ooh, twinsies.
I don't know. Definitely better than my 13. So.
8.
A 9, 8. Oh man. 26, that was great. You do see him. He is about 100 feet away from you guys. Kind of on the left-hand side of the camp, kind of, cardinal directions. This would be probably the north position. But there are a lot of people in between you and him. There's tents too. There's carriages, carts, horses, goats,
Is that a
gnomes.
is that a distance Goldson can cover in, say, 6 seconds?
Yeah, with people. So would that be difficult terrain?
Um, Difficult terrain. I don't know if I would give it that. It depends on what you're doing. They could play a factor in. Like if you're just trying to like zip past and stuff, that would unhidden. Like that probably require a stealth check, I think, or maybe an acrobatics to make sure you don't run into any of them or like they don't move into you and you're kind of quick enough to you know pop around and stuff without you know
Yeah.
letting them know you're there, letting them be aware that you're here.
Because if I use my empty body, which is what the name of my ability, so I'm only invisible for a minute. So I don't know if like those people in between will kind of like slow me down. So, but I could always I could always like use it again. I just need to spend 4 more key points to do it. So,
I mean, you
like,
think you could probably easily make it there in a minute. Like 100 feet's not that far, but
then I have
could you make it there in one
yeah,
round? That's the tough one.
yeah.
The
And I,
other question while we are here on the edge, does
Of
Goldson or
glory.
Melos want foresight? Will give you advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
mhm. Well, if I'm invisible, I have advantage on attack. So I think probably it would benefit. I think Melis would benefit more from it. So.
Okay. I just want to make sure you'll have advantage on attack if you stay in stealth.
Mhm.
Because I always want to make sure that if we are doing this, you've got the best shot at it. So
Yeah.
I would not drop foresight if you've already got advantage, because that would be redundant.
Mhm.
You said 100 feet or 100 feet?
Mhm. Give or take a few feet.
I mean, how far can you? You can't take anyone with far step, right? That's just a use thing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Is that the actual math, Michael? I didn't do the actual math.
That takes the elevation change into account.
And wind resistance, you know.
Fucking
mean,
nerds.
The language for far step says you teleport. So I don't know if that
Far
is
step.
consistent with.
You teleport
Teleport
60
then?
feet to an unoccupied space you can see. On each of your turns before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to do this. What's the question?
Can he
Could
take someone with him?
Yeah.
That's Dimension Door.
Okay. What's the plan, guys? Are we sending Goldson in on his own?
Oh, hang on. Is Kvalovok from this plane?
Technically, I don't. Jalen doesn't know the mythology. / Caitlin's having trouble. They were locked away, but did
Right.
they come from somewhere else? We gonna try and banish a forgotten god and see what happens. If it was as easy as a banishment spell, do you think somebody would have tried that by now? I really hope somebody's tried that.
Yeah, sometimes the simple answer is the one nobody ever thinks about.
I mean,
Maybe everyone else went into it with that thought process and no one ever tried it.
Yeah.
you know, if you want to try banishment, go for it, because if we don't have to use the god slaying weapon to solve this problem, that would be fantastic.
Like, have you guys ever tried just asking them to leave? Just,
Yes,
please leave us
actually.
alone. That's fair, because you have.
I've tried several times with the Vaxabun. She doesn't seem to get the hint.
Can we offer them gold?
To go.
I mean, I could try.
We will lose the element. Well,
That's always something that could happen mid-battle, too.
yeah. It would just be nice if we didn't have to, use the super weapon.
But you loved the super weapon.
We want the option of the super weapon.
I specifically remember you saying you love the super weapon, you want to have his babies.
Oh, you were listening to that. Damn it. Okay.
Okay.
Plan
Jalen,
is.
Let's see. How many wild shapes do you have left, Jalen?
I have one wild shape left.
Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking to maybe bypass the crowd. Maybe you could wild shape into a bird again, and then I turns like mirror taxi inside, like, and turn invisible, and then you fly over the crowd, and then as you fly over a claw
Who's
block,
turning invisible? Because I cannot turn invisible.
Hmm.
If somebody can cast invisibility on me, great. I cannot turn invisible. I'm also. What's my attack roll if I have the sword? It's either a +2 or a +2 or I'm 0. So I have a +8 to hit this thing, but I wouldn't have advantage.
Is that with the +3?
I have a +11 to hit this thing.
I was thinking like in the mirror, and then
I
as
mean,
you fly over a claw block.
yeah, we
jump out the
could
mirror.
bomber this. You could jump out and I could fly overhead and drop you down.
Do you think that's a good idea? Or, I mean, it would bypass like going to the ground.
You know what?
What is a good idea?
What is a good idea? Hang on. Where's that snake form? Yeah. I mean, how fast does fly? 60 feet. Okay. I mean, I can fly and snake you. I can let you jump out an invisible. Wait, can he jump if he's invisible? If he's using key points to cast invisibility and goes through the mirror, will he stay invisible?
Actually,
Sun.
I googled that.
Novi'luma.
So it's not the invisibility spell. So it gives me the invisible condition. But it's not like the invisibility. So I can like maintain it for a minute. So
Actually, it's a spell effect. It is any magical effect that happens.
through the mirror, right?
Yeah.
Could he like just be ready to cast it the
Oh,
second he jumps out the mirror?
I mean,
shit! I forgot.
yeah.
Let's see.
We just start high enough that won't matter.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that high. What if something hits me? I got no
Yeah.
more wild shapes. All right. I'm
Otherwise,
gonna.
I mean, I forgot SG step and everything. So I mean, if we want to go through the crowd, I could as far as I can SG step next to Collab block and then make my attack on it.
Misty Step is 30 feet.
Yeah. So if I first like use movement, use fate, that would give me 120 feet and everything, and then actually, yes, yeah, bracer's fate. Yeah, I can use bracer's fate and then just like make it through the crowd, and then hopefully I could like make it on a minute and thing. So yeah, we could
Great.
do
We're
that.
gonna send Gold Sun in on the suicide bombing run, and be ready to pick up the pieces. I still have this. I'm going to. Let's see. Summoning is a bonus action. Can he? So if everything goes according to plan, which we know it won't, but he in theory would have enough time to bonus action summon the sword and then attack the dude before shit hit the fan. Possibly. Theoretically. But he's also going to cross. He's theoretically going to cross it in a minute. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to stand ready. I've got the scimitar.
Okay.
When Gold Sun starts off in his invisibility run, I'm going to drop my 9th level spell into it.
Okay.
And charge it up.
Cool.
So that it has got some juice in it when he gets over there.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so just to be clear, I'm gonna go through the crowd. And
You're gonna run. We are on standby to do that. I
cheer you
also
on.
Yes. Also, if I have the time to do both charge, I want to charge it, and then I want to hold a spell to go off as the second Gold Sun either runs into trouble or actually gets the attack off.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to hold Plant Growth, believe it or not. And my plan is I can, on an action, cause all normal plants in a 100-foot radius centered on that point to become thick and overgrown. So I assume we're in a forest and got lots of grass and all kinds of craziness.
I would say yes, but at this point, I don't
You're
even know if
almost
Jalen
done.
knows what a forest
Click the
is,
button
to
in
be
the
honest.
bottom
Yeah,
left to
I'm
continue.
just gonna hit the ground and see what happens.
Yeah.
But I can also exclude one or more areas of any size from being affected. So I want to kind of give us a lane
Okay.
with Kavalivok, like maybe 10 or 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say 15. So I'm hoping to catch up most people in the area.
Sorry, what's this called again? Plant growth?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And a creature moving through the area must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves.
Jeez, that is really difficult. That's super difficult terrain.
Yup.
Oh, wait, no, it's just regular difficult terrain. Right?
Regular
Okay.
difficult terrain is half movement? Half your movement?
Half movement, yeah. So that's super
This is
difficult.
basically you have to spend 25 feet to move a foot? Or to move 1 square?
Damn. Does it do anything else?
Nope.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm just trying to keep as many of the regular folk locked down. So that is waiting to go off.
Mm-hmm. And Jalen, I'm probably gonna start this. You said you were gonna summon the God Killing Weapon to charge it first before I summon it.
I'm gonna charge it right as you take off, so you can immediately have it in your invisibility. Okay. So basically,
gotcha.
I'm gonna drop it. You go, so that we get maximum rounds out of this, and then I'm gonna get ready to hold to drop this plant growth spell.
Cool beans.
All right.
You ready, Gold Sun?
Right. Yep. So first things first, activate Brace Resist. So my speed's doubled. and then spend 4 key points as I focus on myself. Remember the technique Master Fa Wu Yi taught me, and just erase my presence and go invisible.
Yeah, you guys see Gold Sun disappear.
All right, and then I'll just begin, and then I'll like as fast and stealthily as I can, just like navigate through the crowd of people and just like make a beeline.
Give
towards
me either an acrobatics or a stealth check. I'll take either one.
Okay, I'll take a stealth check since Pass Without Trace is still active, correct? Or
Yeah, totally. That makes
Well-
sense.
okay,
Pass Without Trace only lasts for a radius of 30.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But he's invisible, so he should have advantage anyway, right?
oh yeah, it's advantage.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
All
fair.
right. All right. So all right, advantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and the sun's out. I believe.
Yeah, it'd be
Is
out.
it? Yeah.
Matt being
All right, so
reasonable
get to
makes
3.
me the most nervous. Yeah, go ahead,
Alright.
guys. Have whatever you want. I'm about to weigh down on you with a god. It's fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking everything. I hate.
Okay, hopefully it's this is good enough against a god. So that 23 for stealth.
23. You begin sprinting towards Kalavalok.
You named him.
Shush. Kalavalok. Dodging and dipping and diving and ducking and dodging through the crowd of people. Evading them, some of them just barely as they're moving around, and you kind of got to slide under a carriage. You end up doing like a 360 spin around a couple of people, booking your way straight to Kalavalok. Jay, you dump that 9th level spell on the sword.
Yeah, I did that right before he took off. So
Yeah,
he's got the
right
weapon
before he
with him.
took off. Do you summon the Blade Gold Sun, or you wait until the last possible second?
Yeah, I mean, since I'm navigating through the crowd, it's gonna be
Sure.
risky if I have it in my hand. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, as soon as I like arrive at right I'll summon I'll use my bonus action to like summon the weapon.
Definitely. Yeah, you diving through, running straight towards him, covering the distance, 40 feet left, 30 feet, 20 feet, 10 feet, and you see his head just turn towards you as you summon that sword, and you go to swing at him. That's what we're going to pick up right next time.
I knew it.
Ah.
Thank goodness. I was like, damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, I knew. I was like, there's no way we start this tonight.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah. We're going to pick up right from this action of Gold Sun swinging at Kalavalok.
Did he make it a sword, or did he make it a thing with reach? His staff, his normal weapon.
That's up.
That's yeah.
That's your
Because like I did like because I did like imagine like a 3-second staff and everything, so it could just like.
I mean, it can change to your whatever you want at will.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picturing Devil May Cry 4's. Is it 4 or 5? Oh, yeah, it is 5.
We're talking about Cerberus.
Now, I'm thinking of the elemental martial arts weapons he gets in like 5. Like,
Oh yeah, I think it's Devil May Cry 5. It's ice, lightning, and fire.
Yeah,
and,
that thing.
and it takes like different forms. Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 5. Cerberus. That's my favorite weapon.
Nice. We'll kill a god next time.
All right.
Will we?
Alright. When is next time? How's next weekend for people?
What is
Next week.
any concerts or like work or interviews?
I don't have any concerts
next
coming
weekend?
up.
The
I think until
7th?
September, maybe end of August. But I don't think they're on Sundays. The 7th. I mean, my Sundays are always marked free.
I do have
7th looks okay.
Sorry, was
Go
that
ahead,
Argos,
take off.
Michael? Or
The
Andrew?
7th looks okay. Excuse me. The 7th looks okay for me.
Okay.
Oh, will you
Dev?
live until then?
I quit smoking.
I don't think I could do the 7th. I'm going to San Diego for a work trip, and I think I leave at like 2 or something like that. 1:30 or 2.
Could you do the 6th? Can we do the 6th?
I could not do the 6th.
You cannot do the 6th. Okay.
He's
Unfortunately,
getting back from San Diego on a work trip.
I am
High
out.
five on the way past.
I'm unfortunately out the 14th.
Okay, so 14th out.
So the 21st.
Yeah, let me check 21st. I'm possibly free, but I'll double check.
21st.
Yeah, I have nothing on the 21st.
Yeah, that'll work for me.
Melos?
As long as it's my schedule's usually pretty good. As long as it's like a night
Okay.
on a weekend, it's
Cool.
pretty rare that doesn't work out. Can't even imagine the last time that worked out.
How's it looking, Michael?
I think I should be good for the 21st. I might have
Okay.
I might be a little late, but I think I should be good.
Okay. 21st, we kill a god.
Cool.
And then Blades next weekend then?
Works for me.
Cool.
Cool. Awesome. Kill a god on the 21st.
Raise a god on the 7th?
Possibly.
Unless you need to do your downtown accents.
we are getting close to the end of this. Depending on what you guys, what like micro things you want to do. The finale is probably going to be a few sessions worth of things, kind of taking what we did that long session, but breaking into multiple ones. But if there's anything you guys want to take care of before we hop into that, we can always do a session or two of prep that way. But honestly, I think we got like, after killing a god, maybe 5 more sessions.
Oof.
Not quite
Almost
getting to
done.
100, but close enough. 3 years of this.
We can stretch it.
Has it been that fucking long? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
September
First
will be
session
3
was
years.
September something.
2019.
It's
Yep.
crazy.
Fucking old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am good for the 21st.
Cool.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Catches me off guard every now and again because I was like, oh yeah, that was like the other. I was like, fuck, that was when I graduated college and that was 10 years ago.
Oh, I hate that feeling, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there have been some upsetting revelations about the passage of time dropped on me recently that I'm just like, no, we're not talking about that.
When Nick at
This-
Night started playing like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, I was like, oh boy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was a serious jump ahead in like what they're and how far they were reaching back in time. Because like when I was a kid, it was like
In the 70s?
all black and white
Yeah.
shit. You know,
Oh.
like
Taxi.
When I was watching it was Brady Bunch, so
Happy Days was when I remember it the most prevalent.
yeah,
Or-
like I Love
remember
Lucy.
Fresh Prince.
Taxi and maybe Sanford and Son. I can't remember if they were on.
on Nick at
Was
Night,
there on Nick at Night?
Taxi
Damn.
was for sure.
I just remember the Brady Bunch being on.
I feel young now.
Anyway. So yeah, just we kill the god and then we basically jump forward a month.
Kill 6 more gods, it's fine. This will be
Yeah.
easy. You killed one, you killed them all, right?
Right.
Can start taking out the
We-
13 if we want to. Also,
Let's see.
go to other planets, kill other gods.
Been there, done that.
Just start killing all the gods. I
I
think there's a
For
movie
real,
made about
though.
this.
I
It
really,
was called the first season of What If.
Caleb, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, but for real though, let's try a banishment because I just want to see, just out of curiosity. Not that it's gonna work.
It could. We never know.
It's just a high difficulty rating.
Hmm.
Right? Well, might.
It's like
Yeah,
how
I mean,
great
his
of a
charisma
president
saves.
of the planet.
Is it charisma save?
I think
think so,
banishment,
yeah.
banishment is charisma.
Yeah.
Been the target of it enough times.
Yeah. So if there's anything we can do to lower charisma saves or make my spell
There
Okay.
are technically, I think.
Bane.
Bane. I think there's another way of doing it.
And let's see. I think contagion disease, something contagion, where you could select the disease that lowers your charisma or
Bane,
disadvantage.
Bane would lower it by a D4, so I don't know if that's going to move the needle.
Hey, that could, man. Don't discount that.
It could, but
It sounds like that we already have a plan. We already have an action mid-action right now.
Well, yeah, but we had banishment for backup, and contagion is something that I never look at because I didn't realize that it was. I didn't realize how much text was involved in contagion. I figured it was just blight, but bigger.
Sometimes I read a spell that's got too many words. I'm like, I'm not reading this. This spell's dumb.
Yep.
I don't need to cast this.
I don't care how good it thinks it is. It's too many words.
Damn, I have been.
If it was good,
I
it would
mean-
just say you die. Cast a spell, somebody dies. Boom. Best spell.
This spell is good. I need to use this more often. Ooh, Slimy Doom. That's it. That's all I'm using for the rest of the game.
That's pretty cool.
Right. Well. Good job. You guys got a super weapon.
We got a super weapon, and it hasn't killed us yet.
No. And there's 5 people connected to it right now.
I'm just wondering how much you're sitting there going, yes, they're all falling into my trap.
I
I
don't
mean,
know what
that's
you're
kind
talking
of the plot of, what was it, Soul Reaver. The
I
pillars get-
am just as surprised as you are as to what's happening every session. Every second that goes
Yeah.
by, I'm like, wow, this is that happened. Cool.
Yep. But you knew that at least some of us were going to attune to this stupid super weapon, so there is a plan. Michael is just waiting to sit there with popcorn while we all suffer
Say
dire
I told you so.
consequences.
That's his superpower. I told you so.
Yep.
Hindsight's his major spell.
Yeah, he doesn't have foresight. He has hindsight. Whew, I marked off that spell slot. Right. And I technically have not spent the 3rd level spell slot. I'm holding the spell slot. So,
Awesome. Well, thank you guys. We will
all right.
Thank you.
maybe before the end of the year finish this off.
God, knock on all the wood. It'd be lovely to actually finish a campaign.
I know.
Yeah.
My first finished
Right.
campaign, technically.
Wait a minute. You guys are finished campaign. I don't know
Okay.
what you're talking
Yeah, I guess
about.
that's true.
I think they were
Yeehaw
talking
was-
about the
1 through
Great.
20. Yeah. Cool.
yeah.
That's yeah. That is a fabled thing that I hear most groups don't get to. So thank you guys for going this far.
One off the bucket list, you say?
And we just got to do 100 more of these
Mm-hmm.
until we all die.
what now?
There's no escape. Your doors are all locked. I have you trapped here forever.
Yes.
Surprise.
Take me. I embrace the rapture.
This is the start of the real cult.
Yes.
That's all I got.
I'm gonna head out,
Alright.
y'all.
I'm gonna get some
Bye.
dinner.
Everybody.
Okay.
Good
Yeah,
night.
night.
Bye.
Wait, does that
Don't
mean I
party
have
too
to eat
hard
dinner?
this week, you guys.